Burna Boy say 2022, yeah, kasa yam from man. Sa Twitter na yɛbɛtena naso ne tweet Twitter fingers no so yɛmfa mmɔbra into person solve the issue. Organize the match like what Casper did with the YouTuber Nokika, you know, so that we go fight, then we go solve on an issue what they are saying. Then, but once again, we are back. Now, you see, it be hard though. It be hard. It be very, very hard. Because if you look at things, if you look at what is happening in the industry right now, and well, it be sad to me because for the past 2-3 days, we've been ranting back and forth. Nobody has suggested anything. Like, okay, say yeah, I fix the industry. And that is why I keep saying Nigerians aren't our problem. Because first of all, what makes you think Nigerians also don't have issues with their industry? What makes you think they don't have an issue with their industry? So people are saying that Nigerians have a law that states that they are supposed to play like 90% or 70% of Nigerian music and play less of foreign music. If your boy go set that law, give them. No. It is their industry, their system. Where them say, no, this is what is happening. So if we put this kind of law in place, it's going to help our local talents. So if you are here blaming them for an issue that is supposed to be dealt with by your system, by your people, this is not directed at anybody. I'm just throwing it out. You see, that is the issue. If Nigerians have a law saying, play 90% of Nigerian songs on the airwaves, it wasn't created by a Ghanaian. It was created by a Nigerian for Nigerian. What have your people done here? Which one? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. We are complaining, and the thing is, it starts from us. And the Shatta Wale strategy, we all the read through one. We all they see through it. Bro, the end point of this is to get the likes, get the social media leverage, release the song, but then we come back to the same thing again. How many times you know run for this industry inside? What has been the solution to any problem? All the things that he has ranted about, what has been the, if he was really fighting for this industry as he claim, as in fans they claim, what has been? Name one thing. You understand? So if we are going to fix the industry, it is going to be done here. We are supposed to start from here. This industry that we do inside. Me say sometimes I always tell you, this industry that we do inside, are you proud of it? Are you proud of it? The creative economy that people are trying to build here, are you proud of it? This back and forth with Nigerians no go solve anything for us. Because they are gone. Whether people always say population, and you have a Jamaica, then be like 3. I'm just saying. By the end of the day, their music is selling. It's not. Me say, you see, at the end of it, people go again at population and this. It no be about population. Hey, those days, then if you watch Nigerian movie, you know they hear when you watch home. That be the song that they play for Nigerian movies. The club scenes. Book back them a songs. How did they make it to that level? TikTok them times. TikTok from Ghana and something from Nigeria. Bro, it don't be about you people. I mean, say Ghanaians always they complain, and I am a young. Right now we dey be like we dey do like we dey beg them say may they help we. Hey, yes I. That is how the whole thing they look like. That is how the whole thing they look like. Hey, yes, Remo, mama boy, yo, mun stream your song, so hey, come and help us stream out. And you know they make sense. Do good music. Be strategic in your music. Bro, artists for Hanoma, they release a song, they will release an album and they go sleep. Maybe I make promotion him out. No, I will not do that. Some of them just drop link on Twitter and go and sleep. Go to Don Jazzy's this thing. Don Jazzy's Twitter account and Instagram. Bro, all the artists them there in label. Every day, this guy is making the conscious effort to make sure say, they are in your news feed. Or they hear skit, or they fan. They are trying to put their. You think Nigerians don't work? No, wait. You want to tell me that because of the population, they release songs and they go to sleep? I want to know. These are some of the things before ask for ourselves. Because if you are even 100 million people in this country and you release the songs and you don't make the conscious effort to promote the song, you will remain where you are. Even if it's as simple as that. So the population factor, no, massa, bro, what are you talking about? We are always having some, and where you say, what again? Right now, so what? How you know how right now we can't look like for the Nigerians them up front? We beg them and things. And right now, this is going to spur opportunities for people when they come. Because already now they're vexed. Do your job. Let the work they do the talking. There be animal patrol. Nobody wants to work. I'm not saying, of course, some of the artists are working. I'm not going to talk say they know the work. I've seen the work somewhere they put in. I've seen the work circle they put in. But bro, at the end of the day, that is not enough. Also, me, if you have a time set before come out to this, the groupies made them go sit down right now before even channel all on our resources on the emerging ones, the young ones, then they come because we tired this triple S and double S and things. We tired them.
Right, I see you close the door. I'm doing a show.
If you have a time before channel our resources towards them, the upcoming ones, maybe then they will carry go the global things with the one.
Close the door.
Because right now people are here fighting over. Listen, me say Nigerians they have issues as an industry. Do you know there are artists over there where today they try to break through, they know they get. The same way we have artists here where they break through, no. That be the same way they have artists over there where they are suffering to break through. Every industry has a problem. But if they take people where their mind gay, where they go fix them. Because I don't see what is happening right now, and I don't see what it is going to do for our industry. I don't see any shit. Stop blaming people. Stop and the entitlement. I don't kind of hear me, Yano. It's like, yes, the Ghanaian artist or the Ghanaian creative, they think say you have to support because you were born in Aguna Swedro in Ghana. Yes, let us support our own. I am support you. I am entitlement, some form of entitlement. Like, yes, they are entitled to your support. Nobody gives a fuck. Back to the issue. Shatta Wale, Burna Boy say if you want fight, I am willing to be the referee. It's whatever the outcome, I'll just referee for you people to do your thing. But at the end of the day, me say the problem with this industry, the Ghanaian music industry, it go beyond the fight with Nigerians. Because the stakeholders for the industry now them know. Them not say the problem be beyond what we fight on social media right now. It is bigger than what you people are talking about here. They rot there the ground. I practice sell or form on them. You want to come and blame it on Nigerians? If I play Whiskey song for my phone topper, where I take my money, subscribe Spotify, come and stop me. Yes. Come and stop me. And you know that if the song they be, I make I no play. I don't understand. Like I go Spotify. I click on the essence song where the song they be, make I no play because no, I am not a Nigerian. I have to play Ghana song. I don't get it. Do you know why the Essence song went global? Even Whiskey, the Essence music video was shot in Ghana. Whiskey's this guy, the guy he designed the album, Made in Lagos album is Ghanaian. The Made in Lagos documentary, the person directing is Ghanaian. You understand? The music video for Essence was shot in Ghana. Whiskey's the artwork. Oh, how do you people call them? People the designer. It be Ghanaian. The person they direct in Made in Lagos documentary be Ghanaian. But Nigerians are not doing anything. You people not be serious. This is why I say you people not be serious. No. You people not be serious. Every day you are complaining. You people are more than beggars. Please, let's be serious. If you want to fix your industry, Nigerians don't be your problem. Look here. Your background. No, you will see the problem. And if they have created laws to make sure say they play more, okay, fine. Also, the telenovelas where we carry come the country inside within the show for on a TV top. Or I don't want to mention it, but you people know what I'm talking about. To the extent that they have changed the language to like Ghanaian language into who like Rodriguez, Rodrigo, no Okachi. When we go start the demonstration, since we are trying to fight, we don't be serious. And you remember it's no Uncle 40 Ghanaian content. No, we are not even producing enough. And now Rodrigo say, "Ne maame no bano Rodrigo, any Sebastian." Yeah. Uncle 40 people they do phone call in, then they be say Rodrigo no ya na. Your industry is fucked up. No, I dey lie. When Inak Naya flip through the Ghanaian channels, they see the kind of content in the show. Secreto diamond in Namhanum and as a bago diamo, no winning nam and kwasia content. Me and Kabe show crying and family. The one where them do, I'm like, chill. Them do voice over. When we go start fight, when we fight the Mexicans. Say, I mean, we they fight for our industry. And Tiba could go there and go fight them. Your spaces, look at the amount of foreign content we consume. If you know the produce, that be the thing. It is here, no, the problem is here. Then I'm just blaming comfort for your downfall. Meanwhile, the downfall is your backyard. It is your backyard. Nobody want to take blame. Me say, tune into Miss Ebonaya, start free TV3. Now they call you TV, now they call Boom TV. Now flip through and see the kind of content they are showing. Hey, it's none of my business. They are making their money. They are doing what they are supposed to do. Maybe that is what they are. It has gotten to a level where almost consuming that content now. Right now, people are giving birth and they are naming them Rodrigo and Sons. Kumasi Amakom to anybody Rodrigo. No Sebastian Christ neutral. Alejandro. Now we are. No, because whatever. We go get you before your time. So be a source of Becca. Everybody want to politically correct. I'll step in and do it. Because I'm quite 7 years supposed to be 2022. We'll be a fine. Make a breakdown and say I'm very Nigerian music videos. Yes. I don't have a problem.
Let me stop this one for 1 minute. There's a video I want to show real quick. There's a video. When I walk like a video. But you won't send any more messages here. Why? Yeah, group of Benami who recently. Wait, I think so. No, sample. Yes.
Oh wow, my boo is here. Killer K, you know you owe me, right? Okay.
What did you say? Who's your what is here?
My boo.
Person can't be on here. Who's your what is here?
My boo bae. Hey, sorry, hey.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
You know, yeah, Papa, mommy can't
You know the child, no, I say it was returned.
Oh, really? It was. But I gave you the right one though. But what's taking so long? You need to buy me pizza tonight. I want pizza tonight. Don't show my information like that, yo. You still gotta buy me pizza tonight though. I ain't playing. Papa, Mimpin crosses it be okay.
Bacchus is on Wawa Somo. No be say.
We are full power, Papa. Bacchus.
Oh,
Bacchus. Nchewale nyimde emi na wodze. Bacchus che nyimde emi na wodze. Nche nyimde emi na wodze. You know.
Welcome. It's been a while.
I know. Congratulations, man.
Thank you, bro.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have the brains for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about time, though.
Oh, Reverend Capito.
Rev Kwano, Rev Kwano.
Rev Baba, Rev Alandi. Yo, yo, so for Penny, Reverend Kuznesa Capito. Oh, yeah, if you see a whole lifestyle, life changes 10 people back to where they are supposed to be, and it's interesting because Obiananka over also for winning or missing home there. It's in order. So by now we are porcelain na catechisa na bibi, but eja Yami Aduma was saying I'm an reverend there. Hopefully by next year, dear. Now Oshe Umofia Prophecies. Reverend, Mr. Home, what to say?
Killer K or 25.
I do that, member.
And then I'm saying, hey, Killer K trendy.
Me, the whole start here, so I
So which of my boyfriends is buying me pizza tonight? If not, I will leave. I'll go. I'm not having this. Which of them? Which of my boyfriends? I know. That's what I want.
Don't worry, you get pizza tonight.
That's my boo. Father back was also be here 2 days. So also be here 2 days. So okay.
We're choosing a way down to me, which Killer new Anamaba.
I side boo.
My side no more. Killer new main one, and I'm a buichikaka.
Okay. Okay, before I go back to Reverend, no. Maybe home, minke be shemu. And I'm on for start to sell more. Send me. Hey, Charlie, your boy go Ghana. The first person they send me message. Charlie, why your boy go Ghana again? And I'm see my boy who. So your boy Killer K. So yes. Like 4 months ago, where you go? Well, I say I don't, but that idea they go like 3-4 times every year. Oh wow, Charlie, the guy go coffee TV. I'm saying how that man to say. So I go YouTube let me go here, Killer K. Killer K, the only thing I didn't like about your interview was that I didn't hear anything about KTV. Meaning, Stamina man showing you so there.
Yeah,
I didn't hear.
I don't think I even. Yeah, I don't think that came.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything about KTV, and I wasn't happy at all. And
Yeah,
so, no, that is my problem with the interview. But there was a segment in the interview that is trending. Like almost every platform that I am on, I see that segment. Do you want to tell us a little bit about it, or you want me to show it before you talk about it?
Go ahead and play it because I
Okay.
enjoy watching it, and then we could talk about it after you play.
Okay. So, Kofi Aduma, Ebisa Killer case, your friend is saying, "Na, Mr. Former, you could answer or demand."
So the full name is Kojo what?
Kojo Dory.
Dolly.
Dory. Dartey.
Oh, your T, I didn't hear it in your pronunciation.
Dartey. Kojo Dory.
Is it a guy name?
No. Kofi.
And then he was getting frustrated. Though.
Kojo
Imagine.
Dory.
Kojo Date.
What?
I was afraid of Kojo Date.
Okay.
So the full name is Kojo what?
Kojo Dory.
Dolly.
Dory. Dartey.
Oh, your T, I didn't hear it in your pronunciation.
Dartey. Kojo Dory.
Is it a guy name?
No.
Yeah, he's getting frustrated. Look at
Kofi.
He's like, yo, nigga, please.
Oh,
That's
no.
not what I'm trying to tell you.
Dory.
I'm trying to tell you my name.
Kojo Date.
What?
He's like,
Kojo
yo.
Date. Kojo Date. No.
Okay, so Kojo Date, tell us a little bit about this scene. How did we get to Kojo Date?
I have no idea. He screwed it up, And yes, I was getting frustrated, because I'm like, so I went online and I Googled the name, and then he had.
You Google your own name.
No, I Googled it the way he pronounced
I'll pronounce it. Oh, okay.
You didn't have to Google it, you just have to look at the spelling.
No,
Right.
because I wasn't sure what he was trying to say, right? So
That's what I said. Yeah, Date.
is Dottie is Y, but he put an H after my name. So
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Kojo Date. And if you know, kind of.
You messing it up.
No, I'm not messing up. Yeah, Date is all Date Lampi. Enubia. But
I'm Kofi Mom said,
so obi so that wait make say fe no odare
Odare.
aha
Odare lamre.
Hey, masa.
odare
Mamu fa kaka me bla fa ha. Mo de baby amode be ko no.
Thank you.
Mo de baby amode mo niema ne be ko ho no. Mamu fa ma ha yesere mu. Why? Mo nim break.
What's your friend say?
odare lamre yeah.
And Capito is not even making it any way safe any better. He's rather worsening it.
No, but he's putting a thing into perspective. Or say, go by Killer K's phonetics, yeah. Then Odare lam.
I hope you guys know there's a special place in hell for both of you.
Kofi Aduma Yazi. Kofi, I'm very, very mad at Kofi Aduma for messing
Now
up.
the Killer K the mention because first of all Killer K born Dory. Okay. DA. Ebe ya doda be. Ena man ti ase.
Killer K.
Dar. It's
It's
DAR.
Daddy. And I said date.
Oh,
Date.
It's what? It's what?
Date.
Could you that?
Oh,
Could
my
you that?
Killer came and yet said you don't want to say no obi. I'm not for we obi.
AJ, you gonna let him get away with that?
Why did you not so?
Like I'm trying to figure out. No. Killer K, listen, I'm trying to figure out what he's trying to say.
Visit what classmates the crowd also this that.
He's trying to no.
Why did you not was no boy and send you on pay?
I say, you call Ghana. Let me just share this one. You call Ghana na Madame Fubi. You be saying this yourself. Oh, your friend me Priscilla don't say.
Yeah.
No, I don't say or si Priscilla do I feel if you don't know nyo doche ya. Doche. Every day.
Doche.
Don't say. Every day Killer K. Killer K. But
say no Capito your friend is saying.
Okay, Capito. Capito. That, no, this is it, right? Capito. His name is Reverend Capito.
Reverend Capito.
Yeah, Reverend Capito. Yeah. You know, I understood the assignment. That's why I'm making it work. I'm making it pop. You know what I mean? Like Reverend Capito. Yeah. Yeah, Reverend Capito.
This is Shatta Wale, everybody saying.
Shatta Wale.
Shatta Wale.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Shatta Wale.
Coffee Kenyatta.
Coffee Canada.
Coffee Kenyatta.
Let AJ do all the work.
Coffee Canada.
Coffee Canada. Are you
writing them down? Are you writing them down?
One thing there, Killer K kind Tama. Coffee baby son. Over check or the phone never check coffee. Or the coffee.
Papa, I was waiting.
Kofi. Okay, Kofi.
Coffee Canada.
Okay, Kofi Canada. Yeah, Kofi Canada. Yeah. Okay. And Sakodie. Sakodie and Samaini.
One guy those times yeah, Google.
I know, right? Yeah. And now Obrafo say my friend Obrafo.
But interestingly, when you say we Google and like ubisa Syria now say ye now ubisa say datea. I'm spelling it wrong. I can't die. Obehu, okay, Dory, Obehu.
Killer K. Killer K. You are right.
Yeah, it's technically right.
Thank you.
But I'm trying to figure out.
You have to apologize to you.
No, but for real though, why were you getting frustrated though? Like I was like I can see it in your face. Your face was like, yo, dude, I'm trying to tell you that ain't my name, man. What are you trying to do? He's like
Kofi. Kofi.
And then he said, oh yeah, they didn't know no picture on the phone. I see Kofi in his head. I'm sure like he was like, yo, nigga, I could punch your face right now. I'm saying, yo, this is the name.
2 seconds away from military slaps.
So the thing at that moment with me was I expected him to know the name because he's a Ghanaian.
He knows the name.
He knows the name, but it was the way you were pronouncing it. It's the pronunciation for him. So he got confused. You know, no. Listen, you know that Ghanaians, we pronounce the T. in everything that we pronounce. If there's a T, we're going to pronounce it.
Pronounce every
And
letter.
here, every letter in the thing we pronounce it. But here,
It's a letter.
you
Letter.
know,
You put that letter.
no. We pronounce it, but here it's silent, so you can hardly hear it. So when you said that, he was like sitting there confused, like, okay, what name is he actually trying to pronounce? Like, what is he saying? and you knowing your face said it all. You were so frustrated.
I was.
Papa, oh,
So the full name is Kojo what?
Kojo Dory. Dory. D-A-R-T-E-Y.
Oh, your T. I didn't hear it in your pronunciation.
D-A-R-T-E-Y.
That's where the
Kojo
frustration
Dory.
started. Really.
Look at his face. Look at your face. No, for real. Like, look at your face.
Name?
No.
Kofi.
Kofi. Kojo.
Kojo. Kojo Dory.
Kojo Date.
What?
I was afraid of Kojo Date. Kojo Date.
Kofi, you were wrong. If anything is, could you that thing?
Notice, I was like, what? Like what?
Don't mind him. Capital has proven to us that if you go to Google and say you are looking for Kojo Datea, it won't get anything.
But if you say Dottie, yeah, you got it. You got it. That's what's up.
Thanks, Capito. You know, you got it. You did the research.
Yeah.
Capito, you did it. You got it.
Got it, man.
You got it. You got it.
You know, yeah, now say a first show, you'll be money a year. Christmas message, the New Year's message to your fans say nah. If to me for you, DNA Shishano. Let me start with Father Bacchus. Doc, your New Year message to Variety Night fans.
Okay, I'll repeat it again. All I'm asking for, long life and then good health. With that, we can achieve whatever we want in life. So, you have something better coming. Thank you.
Okay, nice one. Mr. Dari, your New Year's message to Variety Night fans.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so my message goes to your fans and it goes to American government. I am broke and I want to know when the next war will start so I can my life.
Okay, thank you very much for your message. We appreciate it. We'll forward it to appropriate contest. And I say, wow, my messenger.
In line of working, like he said, I think I support him. We have to let the American government know, say, baby, we are broke until we need another stimulus check and answer BB because it's in MSC corner.
Yeah, stimulus check is good. Now what? Yeah. About what do you think he was talking about?
I didn't hear that.
He wants to go to war.
For what?
Because he's broke.
My friend, retire. I think that's what you need. Retirement is what
you want to retire.
You need to retire. Oh no, we need to retire because this we're not doing. I'm if I couldn't wait so now yenda ubibia say money atna all these years na afifo for so asan call atwa ho asan ne ababisi bebre na ne almost started but nyomu nyina na wa with us, but we're fortunate to be here and they are also fortunate to be here with us, still listening to us and still a part of us. What we can say is say yedomu nyina say o makan ho ana afia yesimu ye pese chromo say so mo fu say yasesa any omoboa yensesan afi kura na yebeye afi kwa na woni capital mu bejimi akese no tino ye do mu nyina ase
under your direction and auspices. Okay. Rev, we knew your message.
Maybe the American say a month for a few idea. Send your back to sky no and one here first. Now after one, the other ones no ever. Any health is also very important. The healthy. Yamwa amount for so. Just na winning bibi ya Ghana ni na so boy obi kama. Omoma yenyina yenyini momunya Ghana for papa yenya ska bebre. Na maka ni say no na me momo number so ewo ho just say ebia unya ska kra na
Uhuni ode ya.
because all they be yeah donation bia. About Renfi momo number na akakra koto so ya be shira pa.
Number near day.
Hold on.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Debbie Sisi adena capital or ya advertana.
He doesn't know it.
Advert for what? I said this year what was going to be now.
Wave crown abeya.
Yeah. Tap send.
What about
tap send and wave and I word remit.
What remit?
Nina edge
I don't got the same number so.
Ghana number 055
251
2938
but just 055
never plus 233
Debbie Ghana.
There be a code there plus 233 why say be a
055
251 there be only plus 233 but there be 0 the flow there plus 233 55 251 2938 wow tap send do there you dey fafa ho ebeba
send wave tap send.
Okay. So will you get a notification when money is sent to you?
Yeah, almost Sunday. Ebeba ping.
It's getting late. My pizza.
Okay, let's see if that's true.
Yeah,
okay, I'll see or test out is a number papa.
Okay, before you do that, I need my pizza, please.
In the meantime.
Yeah, I need my pizza in the meantime.
We are testing the number. No.
People should test the number.
Yeah, they should test.
I mean, who say correct that?
Okay, but what number do you want me to have? Plus 233.
Yes, plus 233.
55
251 2938.
Okay, last for you.
2938.
2938. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You know. Hey, obviously I send $100. Nana Honzi would you need?
Nana Honzi. Oh boy. Oh boy, you need.
I said that you need this. Okay. So for the Bible, the car there. And the film solid. But now the part there.
Nana when the part the massa yenju kundi ye pocho. Yenju ye pocho yenya.
No check it, na be why you. Won't check it.
Oh,
Reverend, now I'm saying why kaka.
Hey, that was the new bro. Oh, you don't believe me?
Why
of course we won't believe you.
Oh.
What's any I can do, Marcus? Stop sending chess.
Upon K. Francis and I, wait, upon GK, Mr. Spectino. Grandma Christo cross it, the Grandma Christo, and Killer K. called Garnet, and some one Who video piano Guama Christorians? Ah!
What's the name? What's the name? Who's Dunkor?
Which Donko?
Isaac.
I wonder.
That's the name on the thing.
Oh, I screwed up. Hold on.
Hey!
Like,
Am I
yeah,
about to give money to somebody?
Hold on. I screwed up.
Oh, Isaac,
It
didn't go through. I just that's why I asked. So
Ah.
I just want to do a test. I want to do a test.
Internet, Michelle, I'll call you tomorrow. Why? Oh, Uncle Isaac, did you? I like the way the guy go chill today. Because by now, I'm just Isaac not Kanishi or Isaac Bronco. Or not Kanishi, Elko, a Ibuashi area. The house before. Oops.
Over chilling there too.
I tell you. Until oops, and you can't go to the child inside. And it's
okay, I got it. This is just a test to make sure.
Okay.
Stay mic. 1, 2.
Emmanuel.
Abba. From Kojo Daddy. Yeah. From Kojo Daddy.
Okay, so I have your number.
Yeah. Hey, Momo. Come on for one test. One try.
One test. On fire test.
Yeah, test. I mean,
Kristo, who bia no orensa. If you with dry shirt, not see a say safari you say to the form orensa. Say acho. Acho. Okay. And the be asking Mrs. Media and say this year more cash na you didn't be out to what money flow to send it the 2 years this year. Could your daddy why need your fasty? Muslim
testing mic.
Microphone check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Naturally, this year no the more you are all a part of this show. And that's what I want everybody to understand. And then you 10 a whole screen super and a part of the show. OBI a part of the show. VC one offend no. Oh, sorry, be patient. We'll get to you shortly.
Me akwa me refi kwasa me de beka ho. Yeah, just in case say me refi I forgot to offend you last year. Please don't be very we're just in the first week of the month. Please, by the end of January, first week February, the now offense me there, bro. Why? Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. And you know, yeah, the mwasi be brave. Now, before you be starting your topics, you know. Mekai was say on the 12th of next month, which is fun say 1 month and
roughly no
about 5
months.
From today. You will Reverend Capito. Amana acronym fefe. Addressing ana ochina post and beba ye post and ye na ka 1 or 2 encomiums make a senkan ne ye be posti but 1 or 2 encomiums bi aka but mo Virginia area ha no Presby sorry down where Woodbridge Reverend in Cancer Presby ho Woodbridge musu so amuni ha no Woodbridge. Yeah, the poster will come out very soon. You all get the address. But Saturday night Woodbridge. And you know, the nearest airport will be IAD, Dallas International Airport. Mom out of state airport in there will be but the nearest one I will recommend IAD. And one faster to me I try DCA. but I'll recommend IAD first. Then and yeah, no offer DCA. But let's do. I mean, I think everybody should focus on the IAD. But the Bacchus will have to take the data. You be sure. Okay. Now, having said that, your topics for and Reverend, additional information be or
That be that.
Okay. So far, that's what we have.
Ebusua penny akasenti nsu asa.
Yes. Me busia penny for more Ghana nti we have questions be on diet and rubbish. Na benya answer fefe. Okay. Shatta Wale. Any Burner Boy. On the TBN in the demon say easy. And more now, to be very honest, and I don't want to display any sort of ignorance because meaning Shatta fans, meaning Musiti. And I just want to disclaim here, say I really don't know the nitty-gritties of that fight. I don't even know what started it. I don't know who made the first statement.
Nti mama rundown
And so who run down then they drop my
yɛte ha ɛna bronya ibai amanfo bebree na ɛyɛ show ne adeɛ ohun sɛ sɛ akɔdeɛ yɛ 25th na Kofi Kinata abɔ ne show like artist na obiara yɛ shows kama nti Shatta ne medical so kabo mu collaboration show ɛwɔ stadium ɛna ɔmofɛ no freedom concert na ɛwɔ Accra Sports Stadium na nipa ba paa kyɛ sɛ Shatta ɔgye 1010 ne 2020 sɛ akɔdeɛ mogye 400 ne adeɛ no ɔno obiem ɛma ne fans no so ɔmbɛgu mu ɛwɔ stadium hɔ nti ohun fans no na ɔbɔ nnwom kakra wonu sɛ Shatta ɛsa na ne ho mmoa naba ɛna ɔbɔ nnwom no kakra oduru baabi na sɛ ɔkasa na ɔkasa Ghana entertainment industry ne say ɔno no ɔntumi mfeele stadium nyɛ na wafeele stadium no na ɔmo sɔrɔ na ɔmo kasa Nigeria artist ɔmo de compare Nigeria artist na ɔno no Nigeria artist any fans na ɛwɔ hɔ no nti ɔmo fucking Nigeria artist nyinaa nti asɛ odidi the general entire Nigeria artist atem kind of
Burner Boy per se
exactly ɛna like nipa bebree kan bi like a lot of guys ɔmo ɛyɛ entertainment in Nigeria any idea musicians to be quite tweety bebree na kan bi condemning what Shatta did trying to create an impression say as a Ghana and in Nigeria problem in terms of the entertainment or the music industry and no na Burna Boy so can be like also share an about what Shatta said or no or control I think said the offended Snapchat like on a structural say I mean it's not like saying it's a Shatta problem with or no as Burna Boy prana with me Ebishi I don't know any yamu 101 now say whatever from that kind of and I Shatta so and then a response everybody and a back and forth Saba ABC and nti asem no ne titia and ne tintia
okay so
I'm a debate about yes Nigeria or Ghana kind of thing I say Nigeria for no Diana omo a chain I say Nigeria for the dominating Africa na yen ye Nigeria for no so ne yam omo kwa momo eba be right industry no money ade but Nigeria for no so hu say omo no omo ye pay sectors omo ya na ye esua bi nti no ye de buy kra omo timeje every exam na ye tete ho then esese nya beef ho ya sem na ne titia ne tintia no
nti se metiase a Shatta and Shatta any particular person be adding.
Yeah, kind of general fuck Nigerian artist. Not was born in.
And our representative, Benna Boy, no.
And yeah, Ben and Kwa,
Wajima.
other
It wasn't been, I think,
musicians
the
so can
whiskey,
be.
Ekasai.
Whiskey the Casa, like there are so many other
A
musicians
lot
that
of them.
can be.
A lot of them, I mean, Akasa. But I think, say,
Shatta
Benna
no.
Boy, no.
Oh, what's on it? Shatta no history. What I say, like, Oma Bagana had down and a roll it down this animal. Inti, or no, can be no. And then Shatta now who say okay, and then say what the about the Mr. Meno.
Because
The many way in any Mr. Make catch am for say, oh, by see, that kind of.
I would have thought say they have history, they have a song and stuff. Okay. Well, Monty and you know that yeah, about 30 seconds.
Papa, on one with you.
Me, yeah, maybe. I would tell me. One name say, I'm going to born you with.
Where I talk say I go buy my machine. See me today I dey climb mountains. My fans say Shatta Wale climb it. Them say I be bombastic. Them they call me Mr. Fantastic. Them say I be romantic. In a dance style I be gigantic. Yeah, help me say Ozara, 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 do Maragana. Ozara, Ozara. You guys just really need to listen to the song and just follow me. Just you get me, just you know. Ozara, 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 do Maragana.
Would it? Okay. So, my problem is if they have such good chemistry, and I say, be beautiful phrasey after the song, near the no, and you may be a down and oh dear, Yancy will be at the na. I said, Mr. Shatta Coca Hono. And this is young come once a here. They say, Uncle Foka say, oh dear, go a better now to me because I can confess it to some crime, but being Shatta, no, I think he's just making it up. Okay, your opinion about the story.
Just say, minim niti na minim ni night. I think say Shatta Wale is just being Shatta Wale, just trying to draw attention to himself, knowing him to say, "Oh, the BB bar." He's just trying to pull something to draw the people's attention to it. So it's as the way nye BB I also gidi. Unless say like you're saying on the Benna Boy they have a personal beef yenim and obi person deba out there any day but we dey mean yintia I was saying talk bia say or person or casting Nigerian artists for mo ye hwan but the thing about it is that Nigerians they support each other regardless. Yen hwe ye can say Don Jazzy, some of these up and coming comedians yeah omoye we say ubehu na odi omakoto ne wo ho no mdi we ayi say Shatta Wale no na no gbagbagba na o kasa no ni so-called militants and how many times does he promote them artists or how many times
Hungry enough.
no, it doesn't matter. Do your very best for them. You understand? And then Obiabe who say oh yeah then bibia momo. But here is the case: you're not doing anything, and these Nigerians that you're going fighting against, they are the ones promoting, tweeting each other's songs and doing other things. Almost the yes kids in here, where you sit there, you don't do anything. All you want to do is brag. And I have me, I have mercy, I bought this, I bought. Who gives a damn about that? You want the music industry to move forward, so do something to help move it forward instead of being all about talk. Don't be all about talk. Do something. Put your money where your mouth is and push it. It's that simple. So if we say, you say street one, why not? Do your street thing and help promote these up and coming artists and let the music industry or the entertainment industry go somewhere. Or shut up.
That's all no quite to me, yeah, and that's why
It's
he
not even.
keeps soliciting
Let me
for
tell you
the
something.
support of other musicians.
Don Jazzy started by himself. Tama no omuye group no or who he started doing this, and then other people follow suit. You understand what I'm saying? It takes a person to start something. It takes one person to start, and then the other people will follow. Start it. Be a leader. Lead by example. Start doing something, and then you will see say, if other people will not back you or not. Me, all I'm saying is either he's going to lead by example or he needs to shut up. It's that simple.
Okay. My uncle, Killer case. So, Killer, what your opinion about this brouhaha?
I totally agree with AJ, but I also know what this industry, what they usually do, right? So behind the scenes, they will sit back and they will plot and plan these type of beefs, right? In a way to market whatever project they have coming up. So I will not be surprised if this two will get back on another collaboration, after the beef, to help market themselves. I mean, these guys are talented. They're very, very skilled. They got great managers behind them. So, when I see these things, I just sit back and laugh. I'm like, they're making good money, but I don't think there's really beef there. um, I was watching the news today, and Burna Boy made the news, but nothing about Shatta Wale was talked about, right? So I think they're gonna get back together. It's a way to highlight what's going on, and there's gonna be a huge collaboration coming out of this. That's what I think. Is he stupid and dumb? Yeah, I think he's stupid and dumb, but because when he did the song with uh, I mean with Jay Z's Beyonce,
Mm-hmm.
I thought, okay, this was his moment to break out, internationally, to capitalize on it, but he didn't do that, and then he went back into his rabbit hole where probably what he deserved. So um yeah, I think this they're gonna come out and they're gonna make a big song, and it's gonna be all, and then we will look like Boo Boo the Fool, thinking there was something there, but there's nothing there.
But don't you know? Don't you think that if I mean if that strategy is what is really going on, don't you think say it has been overused, Dodo? Like it's kind of like the only way they know how to promote their up and coming project.
But it works though, right? Look at 50 Cent and Game, right? It works. It works. That strategy works. Sex sells, it works, and it's still working. I
But the
mean,
point is, right now, where are they in the music scene, though? Both of them. The Game, nobody hears about the Game. The only reason why we're hearing about 50 right now is because he's doing
movie.
the series, no, the movies, and then that series that he's doing on Netflix and Hulu. You understand what I'm saying? So it gets, it will get to a time where it's gonna get tiring.
Right. The point, I think you are overstretching my statement. What I'm saying is, I'm talking about the now, right? These guys are thinking about, okay, we're starting a beef now. We're gonna drop the collaboration, and it'll make big money for us. And after that, who cares, right? So they're not thinking how you thinking right now, AJ. They're not thinking about, yeah, but what happens after that? They're not thinking. They're thinking about what happens when we drop our head, right? How much money we can make now when that happens, So if we narrow our focus on that, we want to understand what they're trying to do and what their end state is.
Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense too. Father Bakus, being that you are an industry player yourself, What do you make out of all this brouhaha?
You see, what I was saying is that me, I don't see how beef, will promote a song or a very way. Okay, we're talking about Shatta, we're talking about Burna Boy. How are people gonna stream their songs? People will search for them, maybe, to know who Shatta Wale is, or
At the mute, after the mute.
is it gonna translate into the actual way? And maybe it does. But one thing to say is here, when I say, I think Nigerian music is way ahead of Ghana music now. There's no doubt about it. They invest a lot, they put a lot of money into their craft, and they are all over the place. They have people who plug their music where it matters most. Ghanaians are not doing it. And Adebayo who said Ghana for no, I don't blame them. So who no now Ghana and said this is the road or say no. So most people once they see where to go, no, they don't tell people. We had people who knew people at BET. They did their stuff through the BET link, They wouldn't tell anybody else. They wouldn't tell any Ghanaian. Today they also they get that way, cushion, they wouldn't tell Ghanaians. In the time they are near with, but Nigerians, they bring people on board and then they share it. But Ghana phone, yes, sir. And what I know being a Ghanaian is say, Ghana or best say no, or best say that link, or bear my whole relationship with that person, never say, and that's will be so people don't do it. That is where your problem. And Burna Boy and Shatta, I think they had a very good relationship before. And whatever Shatta was saying, he makes sense. Most Nigerian big artists, most of the times they come to Ghana, they push themselves because they have money. What about Ghana? We share DJs, they are able to penetrate our DJs with their money. Ghanaians don't pay much as Nigerians will pay. What did I say? If they come there, they put more effort. Maybe I'll be 1 week, 1 month, even 3 months. They do get the links, they spend the money, and then they get their music on air. Once they are playing the music on Ghana radios, they're able to push it on BBC, and then US also pick. And that is where they are beating us. It's about time we find a way of getting it done. And now some more can you say Ghana no any emra radio presenters and DJs as to how many percentage of Ghana songs should be played and foreign songs. Maybe I will be a emra, but Ghana we don't have it. Nigerians know why in such a way say they play 80% of Nigerian songs, then the 20%, the whole world, the 20%, Ghana and Joma in a bit. You see, but in Ghana, no, we don't have that. We don't have a code that say, okay, let us make it in such a way, say, you better Ghana and do more than anyway. And music, the way I travel, the more people listen to music, the more I wonder. Just imagine, whatever Killer K said, you see how it is trending, or people are hearing it. The more people hear it, the more people, that is where it sticks into their minds. That is all they will hear. Into music, no society, the more I will radio, so the same song on repetition, it turns out to be a good song. That doesn't mean say you need Ghana and Jamaica. They were Ghana musicians that they produce good songs, but they are not having the airplay, because they don't have the money to put it there. Would $100 for Nigeria need the $500? Who would you play? You wouldn't take the $100 over the 500. You play the 500, but if we have a law in place that ever prohibit you from playing so much foreign songs, then we can curtail that. But so far as we don't have it, they have the money. And once you have money, you have the urge, So I think that's what's happening. But all trying the best. And I think some people are supporting, but it's not enough. It doesn't take a musician to work to make this one work. A government machinery, And I'm very glad to say, yeah, well, okay, Kumante or I was so pull his strengths, if you so go to my idea. If you can do it, I'm fine. If not, then that's it. But it will be a lost battle if they do that. Burna Boy so if you do Ghana, that thing has changed, So it could be said.
Burna Boy na.
Yeah. So it's
Oh, we could do Ghana.
Oh yeah. I think he was there last Tuesday or whatever, and we will show be a. And can you imagine? Said there was a show Burna Boy will be on the show and Shatta Wale will be on the show as well. So it's maybe it was a way to promote that show as well.
Themselves.
So
Fine, probably the show too.
yes, as like he said, it's just something that they do. So I mean, pay much attention to them. I know it's just something to promote themselves. Yeah.
Okay. Before Moko Reverend, there was something you were talking about on Clubhouse yesterday. One of these days, I want us to go back to it. You're talking about the difference between a potential, who people call a potential, and the difference between the one who actually has a drive to succeed. And I think,
Clubhouse.
what's it?
Yeah, bit more Clubhouse and Necra.
Yeah, which me I think say after the show, no, yeah, and yes, it was your friend there. You be Clubhouse. Your games be Clubhouse and you range. But I think Bacchus, it would be nice to, because Obi can be say, and until you said it, you know, I also never thought about it. Say, how do you tell Obi on or potential? What's the difference between honor and Obi for you know? But it will give you some time for you to express it for us on Clubhouse. You know.
Okay. Well, I'll be there.
Okay. All right. Cool. Reverend, your interpretation about Bena Shatta Bena.
Fanabakus ebegit. Oh, sorry.
I think it's that you see, Shatta Wale sometimes occur overboard, kakra. Especially when he sees the crowd. It ran him because okay, I mean it is a style like
Obaha.
Obaha, he did the same thing or did that you know, like Bibi Kakra Uremu Anafi Ama Okan Sembia, you know, just to maybe he means it, maybe Okanekeke, but at the end of the day, it becomes a topic amount for a discussing, which in one way or the other, most of the time, and this one included, I don't think say it was planned. Okay, it started organically. A beer afterwards, no, and they may want to talk and get take advantage of it. That is fine because Atawale is capable of doing that too. Say obe friend now can say it's possible, but the way it started near it just started organically and typical of Shatawale. Not okay, can be actually Nigeria for no, just to shame Ghana entertainment industry, no say as Nigeria for no dominating and all that. I think so. You see, the problem I face as Ghana for no is more of connections. Any how we can network well in the music sector, no? Because sa Grammy in there na Burna Boy money whiskey money at the edge. It all comes down to a networking. They have people here who are doing the plugs for them.
Exactly.
They follow them. Burna Boy on him, I mean, I would in a chair or managing or no. They on neighbor. They don't know why they come. They know who they go to. Nipa more plugs, no, show, so a bigger show like almost every big late night show be America Nigeria Nigeria artists and whiskey Davido and Burna Boy. What I say, like they are getting all the prominence. The Ghana on Hefana show them Omokoso. Omoko UK near the
Omoko KSM. Omoko KSM.
Tim Westwood. The West Momoya rap, and like the plugs are very, very, very important, and it's the key. And that one doesn't come cheap. Yes, so no. Pepeka crowd, because I old co remy or you who say na me my nyami my back. Oh, it stroke and cry. The risk of doing business. Say, I did a business. I may a share. And she yeah, mamiano. Ye nyanya's attitude. No, most of our artists don't have that attitude. It, it will take time.
They want
And
to play it safe.
they want to play it safe. They want Obi to put their money in so that they will not suffer the losses. What the measures? If you say show also about other people where you saw music and also more invest in Adiano. They want you to organize it, come and then play and you just kind of and then they are not more enjoy. You know that kind of attitude, no, and pushy and why. And Obi can say me some time ago. I think a lot of one of the guys. I said Ghana artist 28 million fairly O2 arena. 20.
I know the
Yes, and I feel say to an extent Nipakwasma or Kano makes a lot of sense because there are a lot of factors that go through. Some of these things are to be able to fill a bigger capacity venue. No, say when yasa niemana
Capito,
and Ghana is lacking all those things.
Ushe whiskey show your koye wo London. Or a Tamas or they can promise course. You see, did you see the audience he pulled? Did you see the crowd?
Yeah.
Even see what's a big
crowd there's something, there's a reason why they want to go there. Which I say because Obia or a Filipino, Obia or a South African, Obia or a Gambian, Obia or a Ghanaian, Obia or a Nigerian, Omunina Whiskey and Yomoda. Wherever they may find themselves, Omo party, I say, Omo communities, they play whiskey and yum. Until they know. It is almost a whiskey they bar. They will want to go and watch whiskey. But yesterday, they are echoing. Oh, the artist, no, and you know, Eura, sa, Liberia for mu, Eura, Uber Crow, Grandpa. The artist, no more run Liberia for mu, Omuko, those people, no man. And no, Ghana Sabatoma, and a bomb. Oh, it is, say, one,
DJP.
We tear ya na require. You know, maybe another akoso to kakra. The live version last him. You know, it is a one conscious effort to try to promote, do a proper promotion of songs, and most of the time, this is Ghana for now, or Ghana, maybe at after the team almost also be no way. It is that kind of living within the Ghanaian community, which Shatta push you, and that is why they will not be able to fill some capacities because Ghana for now no do say any PR one thing.
What's the why not say it will fail it 02? I don't know.
I allow their
allow their promotions.
Yeah. And I Ghana for artists Makumaku 20. Ain't me there. O2 on. Nigeria for O2 arena on. What I say, T20 no.
What is your statement?
No, and I make kind of say there's a reason baby your free ban. No, any exaggeration. Baby your free ban and say you see that the communities are omoba shows no. The Filipino communities, then South African communities, the Nigerian communities are omupia bonteba shows no. The Ghana artists are not popular in those communities. Which I say so they are more popular among the Ghana for no so shows no. They won't come. It's the people who patronize shows in Nigeria for Liberia for or can UK or no shows no. They come to shows of people they know. It is a nimwa. Why would they come? To Baba Nagana for Kakrabina, ye ni mono. Yani everybody go. Yet me feeling because he's
to add to what Capito is saying, you know, truth, you see Ghana for the entire shows. Nipa Kakrabina. Yeah, for Nigeria, so be a person or better so or BB.
O2 Arena and 40%.
I'm saying,
Google here. And also
20,000 there about
20,000. Papa 20,000. 20,000. No, it's open to be a free. Because we just have
a young shows and they're free to buy. Oh my.
Let's use minimum high life way. I don't know how many people showed up. Just use that as a yardstick.
Yep, 20,000.
Yes, it's
20,000. There's another one at 10,000 a day. And now, I'm using a kid ball. A 6 match. Almost ball. I get one or two.
The 6 match, I a very big occasion. Maybe Ghanaians will go, but Ghana for Ankasani and events. We don't show up. Nigerians.
So, Killer wanted
to do anything almost one. Me real point. What do we need to Ghana for this one? I'm very disappointed, and that is where it was a Shatta channel or more. It is not about the Nigerian artist. Say, Ghana for and I say, be extraordinary. The things the Nigerian guys are doing, we can also do it if we have the right plots and we have the right investment. We can also do these things, but we don't. The focus now should not be say we are going to fight the Nigerians and answer the Nigeria for taking over the Ghana entertainment industry and answer the music scene. It is because we are not doing the right things. That's all that we have to do. Yet me and we are. Then we can have a conversation. But until then, the Nigerians will continue to dominate because they are being smart. And they are not more there. But I'm appealing any idea if it's South Africa. It's almost job of some Nigeria. So they will take it and make it their own. That is Nigeria for you. It is a one could tell me now home. Ghana for now, your attitude be a while. I don't know how we can stop it. Heading. I don't know why. But I mean, Saturday or they will all go back and forth all year near the at the end of the day, we have Nigerians who are still collaborating with Ghanaians. You heard there, Burna Boy or Yama Black Sherry. On the Black Sherry for jump on Ninyum, on no thought now. It's good for the boy. A bit pushy boy and also Kakra. Oh, yeah, I heard here, whiskey a Nini animal, a boy, see, friends, boys, a problem. How to be, yeah. You know, like there are Ghanaians are almost so Nigerians not collaborating very well. It is a bit of Shatta one team will be in a year and also will be angry on so many things. You don't come out to say all these things about Burna Boy, say because of girl being or yes, they are petty stuff.
Why is a Burna Whiskey on out to be some? Why are they not able to penetrate into the world market? What is happening?
Ghana for now, you see, according to R2Bs, time Whiskey agree and say, okay, they are going to do a joint record label. But Whiskey and a best spearheading, so that Whiskey will be like say Whiskey are signing R2Bs. What I say, but Payday was the CEO of that particular record label. But the Whiskey company na okay. Announcement. I think it's a Ghana Miss Niger one event, and I Whiskey announced say was signing R2Bs. Performance so down on stage. And I Ghana for started so. Na mo pa mo they were more you dream. My Whiskey na crackito in every time. Then 80 Payday say almost years answer no say na cry I didn't hear it's not like say be a Whiskey they sign say or we try we are just doing a collaboration at there. It's in any can open and will be answering the baby.
Then they are not serious. So
because they were listening to the
people. I want to put him down syndrome. Nisa way sound kwasi akika na sound kwasi akika no any yeti na and ebia no.
They should have gone on because
and Nigeria form, they have business, they are business minded people. They will think about the business aspect of it and not what the people will say. And that is how they are able to move forward.
Oko Spotify will be or lead one. Oko Amazon will be or lead. Oko Tidal will be or lead. Inti wo Ghana and no they'll put you down.
And yes, so who the Nigerian even underground crap too at the so with the neighbor be programmer. The rate at which will be promoted event na ma crap on Ghana ni fane flyer so didn't be issue. As a whole panic chop crap say way. I mean,
you see that, those kinds of collaborations, no, here, so that you learn their ways, find a way to get the plugs now, or more so that we can move on with them. That is because it's a management to management. Even it's an artist, movie and more collaboration you could do with the management have to get involved. It be boss, this is how you do them. Like you see that kind of thing. Angel now on Benaboy management, everything come on. Then they will find a way to also know how these things are done. Because I wouldn't need more. And I'll be so be no actual. Now, so baby, I'll be to do nice. But yeah. You better never be near you want them. You don't want them. You are not supposed to work for no more. Just the house to be for ye. And almost so I forget to be a more businessman. No more pay baby try. No more business. They say no, the activeness you say whiskey, you share more pushy, and those that are not whiskey, so no you are. But to say no, we are whiskey to do. Her shows are whiskey equations. Her programs are whiskey echo. It's big. He's a big artist in the world.
In Kabana Krankon, the links that he has in the Krampono and Kayesi be at so drew out and I'm sure saying to reaching other artists.
And one and say Chipala will can be. And I agreed with him 100%. Abra whiskey ever America. No one can promise somebody, one of the Ghana artists, no enam. And I say, Moody dinner, Mamma dinner, cheese aqua. Say, oh, Okosho, Auntie, Kodina, China, Kodina, so yeah. Baby, all corner. No finding ways, I'm also met me and Yaku blocks, no. No more sure be a few, no more media, ye be a mamma. And it was good. And you know, when Whiskey can promise a Kodina, we all applauded him. So, Charlie, Wabua boy, like Opushi boy, in a certain way. So also a brand once no here now so okay make me sure be free management musu be free ha ni nyina ye pushing kwa anima e be bo mo but the management na nhwe no man focusing no mo dey sika ne ba oh ye bo show
wa fa guarantee she dey no focus wa kwa guarantee some wo a e be bo
because black sheriff say say ono no but abo en there or brand once pa. And he's trying very well with Benaboy. Eti okwa then obe try say obe timenya bibia free Benaboy shows now obe odin be bono mu. Na say also the no Nigeria okobo show be. Like the way amount for budget so now he's known on the Nigerian community. So boy hit to also no Nigeria ko promotion. And then one thing about the Nigerian I spoke to one guy. Nigerian, like into the music industry. And all my history, they say, it is not say Nigeria for Ashemra say, Mamu mo Ghana for your man, I say Mamu mo Biano, Namu Nigeria for you. The directive now a buyer no was say they should play more African songs as against the European songs, because at the time, now European songs dominate our Nigeria. It is technically the African is not a threat to Nigeria. We are not a threat to them. Their threat now was the Europeans. Any Americans no and overshadow the Nigerian songs. It's the day say more African songs. The quota was for Africa, not even Nigeria.
10%.
But in a way,
90%. No, it wasn't just Nigeria. Because that's what
it wasn't Nigeria. No, it wasn't Nigeria. It was Africa. Which I say, but then Africa, no, you count the number of artists are in Nigeria, and count the number of artists in all the African countries. And most of it's happening to Nigeria. It is not about say my momonium.
now so was scanners or promotion. You will get people to play your songs for you if you are from any African country. But so what Ghana? Obi okra won call Nigeria hot da. I tell you, Papa. Me say there are some artists that call Nigeria hot crampo da. And so what her and omu kan nkwasem na Nigeria for the omu mo Ghana for. Also fa wonyum komo obi ama discuss o mo no wa mo. Because what say obi kanti no wa ono so asum no wa kan no they ahye the and then they won't even make the move. That is where the problems ni na start here because there are some Ghanaian artists or more Nigeria promotions or and then omo dey ebo omo. How did Sarkodie enter Nigeria with Adonai? How did Shatta enter Nigeria? How did Stonebwoy when they came promise Moko Nigeria? It is because they went there. They know a no opportunities for and and people know them. That's why yes, I did now trying to go Nigeria for go and pay money because if you don't give them money, they won't play everywhere. Invest in it.
So I wanted to comment Capito's
I'm saying
that is the longest.
Pola mo. Why? O comment in now so you the concept out here. Killer Yanko, I think you have something you wanted to.
I wanted to caveat. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I want to caveat Capito's point, but when he said this is the longest point I've ever heard. Okay, Capito, well done. But I think he is so right when it comes to the Ghanaian attitude and character when it comes to these type of things. Like we turn not to help each other. Okay, and I'm gonna say this to make it another point. You know, when I've been to Ghana twice within 9 months, and my goal for going to Ghana was none of them was met, right? Because of exactly what Capito just highlighted, right? Ghanaians would, it's for some reason, I don't know what it is, they do not support each other. They do not want to help each other. It's just weird, you know, and it's mind blowing. Like they will go over and beyond, take your money, do all the stuff, tell you all these stories, but they will still not help you. I am in business. I have business partners that are Nigerians, and we are doing very well. But I'm not getting any tractions with any of the Ghanaian business partners. You know, because everyone wants to use or try to use a dubious means to get the upper hand. You know, it's not about team playing. It's about individuality when it comes to Ghana. But in Nigeria, it's totally different. You know, I have business partners in Cameroon and Senegal, and it's different. So, you know, I am just, you know, caveating what Capito said. He's totally right when it comes to the industry, and it is reflecting in the industry the typical Ghanaian attitude, you know, the typical Ghanaian mindset. And I'm trying to decode that, and I don't know. It's just crazy. So Capito, you're very right, man. And Dr. Marcus, you know, you made some points that I also, you know, second on that, right? So that's what I want to talk about.
Papa, you see, Polar Mo said, one thing I saw when say there are some documents you might have. Where is the source?
Exactly.
So just having things online.
No, run and nano. Even if there are other documents that says that the Nigerians should be playing 90% of local music.
Yes.
You are sitting here saying 80%. Who gave you those documents?
So the thing is but one thing is that Nigerians are penetrating because they have the plugs and then they invest. They invest a lot of money. As I said, Ghana near be Obama DJ 100. Nigerian Obama 500. And Obia Pisca 500 and 100 a day. Plan over Bonikesi. See, normally they will play the Nigerian songs. I know big acts. Ghana for big yeah. Even their mastering of their song, some of them can't pay. You know, so there are so many dynamics with music. What concept, but they don't follow up with it. As I said, R2B is moving a chance. Nigerians have the plugs. Everywhere you go in that music circle, no, they have somebody there who is pulling the strings for them. Ghanaians don't have. It's a chance now. You learn from them, you follow them, you get the way, and then you may call New York, I think 3 years ago. Every store I make the video need fall on you, know, everywhere. And it was playing on Power FM. And yes, more
Clubs, every club in DC, every club around here in New York, DC, Baltimore.
Even
everywhere.
at one point, they were playing it at Macy's. Any sax.
Do you know what they do? They have people there. Oh, Charlie, take this and do this for me. This is what we are not doing as Ghanaians. And I don't blame Ghanaians. So investment, you know, music we name more thing. And sometimes artists didn't blow then where you are, man. So all your money that you invested in Kusitwe, what in the Ghana court? Ghana court ben maybe this asking yama. You know, so I said what structure near maybe ye kakra.
That is true. That is true. I'm with you.
So there investors no so obey what discussion because you can invest in somebody or benya hit on your 1 or 2 shows per on the way then where is your money going? Nowhere. So dicey kakra I'll say or headline. It is not about headlining an event. Okay, got you say one or 4 or then one ordinary to so you will push yourself to be on the platform. They will not come for you. What I say?
See, I think the Ghanaian mindset.
I wouldn't even waste my time on him. If you know,
He
okay.
thinks
Bakus, he just wants the attention. Let's not give it to him.
Yeah,
let's
go
not
ahead
give him the
and
attention.
say whatever you know. You know everything in this world.
Let's not give him that attention, please.
Go ahead.
So me, I think the Ghanaian mentality when it comes to the industry is that I have dropped 4 or 5 hit songs, so I am the 8th. The song should work for me. Then they relax. Whilst these other people may have even more hits than you, but they are still fighting. They are still working. They are still putting in the work. Oh, so when they are not getting the results that they think their hit songs should get them now, then it becomes a problem. But these people are still working underground. They are pushing. They are doing so many other things. Yeah, they song hits in Kakanti, they are relaxing. And so my question is it a problem with management or it's a problem with the complacency around the artists themselves?
You see, first of all, management problems. A key, a bigger. Yeah. Ghana entertainment industry, especially the music side. Management is one big problem. Obia and I been say, oh, me a radio presenter. It's minim management. What I say? So, and I said me entertainment pundit, entertainment programs. So it's minim management. It is artist. If you are madam for no way, but then now try your man me studio hobby. It's minim management. No, it goes management and some of these things. But it goes beyond the ordinary. It is. There are some people who know how to do stuff, but because a musician no on him so we or try you so we hit FM we like and no pay qualifies the person to be a manager of the artist. It's maybe also the new run and the local champion no yen and one or DJ Charlie a religion you be a heavy pa on one back just say heavy almost your grand so
artist manager me. Yes, so of my regime. Artist, we said that you have made a name. Only myself. Take answer.
It's send the best number WhatsApp. No, I send you number no WhatsApp. Na akwana beba no as friend. Oh, Charlie, on me what? And you offer 2 times. Na say one to here and few na for relaxing. Ghana radio DJs no almost so the no. Oba no initially am wati no so wabo. Na one ma me hunu no one settle na afi wajabo. It was an annual bit no 3 times. I feel the one tibium. Never cough from. Then it dies out slowly, natural death. No, but the management problem now make come. You see, Papa, I know many artists that on now for on your area and I manage you. You so many management one share. Name like how some of these plots work, and they have not even decided to learn or call people. On bet my boy, mama, what me succeed. He'll just leave it there. He'll be just Sarkodie. When Sarkodie got to a certain point, when Dr. Duncan was managing Sarkodie, he felt to say, baby, I want to know. Dr. Duncan could not take him to the next level now, so what did he do? He moved on and found somebody else. What I say? When Sammy Fossey took over, meanwhile, now Angel was there when Dr. Duncan was there. Angel was there when Sammy Fossey was managing Sarkodie. It was sheer through all these guys. It's when these people, Sammy Fossey, if you want to say Angel take over, he knows where they have to go first. When he maybe also you call high say. It was sheer on the job. But so we are artists, one for Adam for old. Charlie would you many wow from day one. Now yeah, from day one, so I won't pay proper management. And wow, my own to be Yanadi day one at ya. But when I said day one, about the zero, Pope term back all use day zero. And I'm afraid it's a 0 day. A move back. Over there as a day one and a day 0 day. What I say, it's enough, I better know 0 day. Say one pay attention to their own say I didn't me it goes beyond my bonyom bako my hate it a china MTF for frame or a show so wider life I frame a 3 music for frame one my show me shows bear 3 at least me be a bear 10,000 or 30,000 within 3 weeks. Forgetting say and you know a lifespan. It is a then your relevance comes down. It is a one to be another hit songer. A fair witness canibium. And then Sikana winya 30,000 and I went to me and 2 years. When you the next 3 weeks. Asa. What are you going to invest? And Papa, young kind of music investment. A risky job, a risky business. Marcus Letuano, Bisano. A risky because you don't know how when I say you're never fan, I say emfa. It's who do see guy Koshemua. What do you to? See, Charlie, me from Roman.
No indices. Sometimes you
no certainty.
ROI.
Yes.
On investment.
Exactly. Anyhow, it's as a Marcus has invested so much in music. From 2011. Or investing in unknown so many BBF man. But because and I know the only he had the money. It's he didn't care. He wanted to just help. What I say, but a normal Ghanaian businessman, I don't know, or dream fast one. So this can be shame or dream who said no. In the next 2 years, mean to me nyasika way back. Charlie, this kind of calculation about them. It's only 20 and also the qua over 10 years because we for fear a train. Now, it's a risky business.
Very, very risky. Very risky.
So when you be investing in you bet me push you and I say one case when yes can DNA map and service and find investing in yourself. There be better baby at because uji 30,000 and what do you afraid guess what you makoda pumu my yeah what do you want what sort of call the next day expectation show be show no man there are other Ghanaian musicians almost ubonyum until they will get the shows to play. Do I be announced what you what's mercy?
Yeah, it's all about the money and then the plugs. We don't have it. And Osha, most Ghanaian artists, want your music labels for Ghana. We don't have it. Nation, say they don't have the money as even to put your song on a radio station, Hano, for about $15,000 an apple. And easy. Just imagine, say, what about showing you 30,000 or Ghana? How are you gonna convert that into this dollars and then use it to it? And easy. And I would say, sir, at this time, South Korea is not even able to penetrate. On to penetrate what baby for the US, I say, why we do it cheaper? At this time, we can say South Korea on no spearhead on to me and easy. It involves a lot of money. On our no yanade. It's just imagine so you 10 million a month. On formation dumnumu. Own him say yeah dicey. I can win or I can lose. So what would you do? Oh, a family. Are you gonna abandon your family and then put the money into the music? And you won't hear obi obedi or your investor or take that risk to push you. We don't have it in Ghana. Until Obi Ayanede, Stonebwoy, on an oil or promote or push nade. Shatta Wale, on an oil. Who? Why not? Obeka say, okay, I have somebody behind me or your investment.
Doc, there are investors. Okay. I'm a personal witness. The thing is, once they get to a certain level, they cut you off.
Exactly. I said it in my submission too. They will cut you off.
They cut you off, and then you end up getting nothing back. So it's very difficult to attract investors to the Ghanaian community, but it's easy.
When you say they cut you off, what do you mean? Like the artists?
I said, who sign proper contract and proper a year deals are. We are even cut you off.
Capito. Now, court, right?
Trust me.
You different. Go to court. Ghana court.
Okay.
I feel the
Yes, it's different. It's different. You do that with Nigerians, you get your money back. You know what I mean? You do that to Ghanaians, trust me, it's not going anywhere.
And even government to sign agreement with a follow up. Ghana, it's not gonna work. And then the phantom chancra, you walk Ghana government. Boy, your ministry wait to in the back. On the crowd 1 year back, and I will small boy could discover. It's not gonna work. That is too cheap. They don't face that. Forget
it's
it.
True.
Yeah.
True. You be in court forever. You be in court.
Yeah.
I'm a
well, you're moving on. Dr. Pope, I don't know, Sana Utia, I'll give you 1 minute to chip in now, and then you're moving on to the next day because you're always watching. What me too on?
Yeah, Papa, you come next one.
Next one, okay. But before I do that, Ephraim, on office said Nigerian population and also a play role. You might be right to an extent, but Tisenia, you can't say, could you tell the kind Jamaica or saying?
Exactly.
And so don't you hear their songs everywhere in the world? So I mean, it's not 100% correct, but I mean, I think we should really sit down and look into the dynamics very well because I'm saying one winner, the basis this year, it's not working, and instead of us to take a few steps back and figure out why it's not working, we keep pushing on the same one way. They try to part. They say.
To add to what you are saying, when you say a time came in Ghana and don't know about Nigeria, how did it happen? They were investing in there. A good is I don't know what they don't know. They go pay for them to play. It wasn't just being played though. They pay them to do it, and most of them came to Ghana to learn our style and we're jump here. It's not always about population. Population play a role. As you said, Jamaica, what population is in Ghana? You have to pay. I've done promotions in Jamaica before. It's not just oh you're popular, oh you say no. You have to do something for them to do something for you as well. It all comes to investment. We don't have much. We have the investors, but they are scared of investing because okoya when ya return no, also product no obedu time obenya BBF no way you say. So it's kind of risky. And your population, it's not just population alone. It is not.
Okay. What the
And
papa
nothing that Shatta Wale say. And nothing that Shatta Wale say. Or no one Jimmy. So the Nisika Bako share and you move because he knows
Only
how risky the whole thing is. Into any or the beton dying or the beton say. Now because at the end of the day, say a corner scanner ma Nisika and shit. What I say? They know. They know.
They know.
Now what thinking?
Maybe I'm the Obrafo example. Obrafo will good songs. Oh yeah, the part. Where is Obrafo now? Yeah, share Obi to say because on no push no. Do you think so over 2000 or what? Or the book come DJ so on bondum and also the big feeling. I mean, so who you yeah, who should have an investor doing that? If you investor no the surplus or no the push with and final obey.
And final, that's right.
Easy. And I don't from my heart for those who are doing it themselves and easy. That is how best they can do. Mobile to one level of unless we have some power behind them, financial power. No. That is where they will end. And could be young who are cutting wood so then they will have to
Dog.
At the end of the day, where did he go? What the walk out within a week? After that, what do you get? Nothing.
You're right. You invest $18,000 in a Ghanaian artist. $18,000 in a Ghanaian artist. Okay. And your return is like $2,000. You invest $18,000 in a Nigerian artist, and your return is $22,000. Come on now.
Yeah. Killer came out.
Hey, dog. Yeah. I salute you.
Yeah, Rekasa. Now, Minimsanka, you're queer name, but
1 minute.
1 minute. Dear make Kenyan is a sending Musicano. Young Crawford no Monty, Jumano Moyanase. And you know, investors no so are not ready to invest because you move a brave, but at the end of the day, no, Yesikano, na ye hum baby a free but yet the call Nigeria for her. Who send for so. So we are looking at their trend. It is a Ghana for no will be can and as a move will be here. They should sit down and understand a Jumano Moyano. Omunyati here, they will understand why investors are doing what they are doing. Because a Jumani we investors. Now investors no be brehun say money ani suade hunu bia nintino. They end up hiring them and then letting them lick their boots and give them little money so they can survive. But ankomudu music ani show mumun so ankombenya mfaso bebre. Nanso omunnim senior business nisi ko nintino. They mess everything up. Intino any population any here. It's about the work and how you are going to do it. And if they do it good, investors will invest. If they don't do it good, nobody will invest in them. Papa.
Okay, yeah, that's the big reason. So
good point.
We are going to move on from there. Yeah. Oh, now Pula, bra. If we need you, we are going to move on to our next topic. So, Nyamia Doma na we new IGP. Am I IGP no nonsense? Dampare. Or no? Also, a burning kwasem Ghana for a booming kwasamache. So, he's trying his best to streamline and young man now. And one of the things I know Philly say, cause unnecessary fear and panic in our community. 31st night, a prophecy Yeah.
Me pacho. Me besa me correct too, kakra. Fear and pennies. Thank you.
One of the things that
Only you.
one of the things that I cause fear and equia kind no our country no unnecessary 31st night prophecy competition na prophecy show off for say competition or say then across Ghana no, where every prophet want to be the it for the year. Everybody wants to say what they think will happen or what their Holy Ghost or their whatever has revealed to them. And interestingly, sir, revelations in a demo mono. I don't ye nimwa de say positive ones and almost say no here. Say no the enfant for Subian, but they forget about it or they don't get any positive revelations at all. And so basically all their revelations have to do with obi obewu obi a eja behye no obi a obeye ka bebo no nitibeti HIV way eno nko a na sa revelations eno nko a na omunya kopon no eyimo. So it was becoming a concern. He has been a concern from the I think say when I started Saturday we cry bibi amwako Bibi Amwakwana, some you been not start back in the day. And then all of a sudden, I don't think it's Salif Amwako. There was a Salif Amwako by NJ. There was some old person be almost 30 and san also been pomunina be free. I'm trying to remember Kaidina. But Obi Kaya on can't tell me why. Obi Kaya on type it in the mommy. Prophet been started back in the day. So anyway, and our new IGP in his wisdom with your one and say, hey, Maza, so we need now be same combia we need evidence. And now in combia a bit to me a cause mayhem. Salifa Mwako or some for only or some for Mwako. Okay. Not Salifa Mwako or some for Mwako or not started. So basically, we should Salifa Mwako. I don't know. Kwam, history man. When I started 31st in commission, okay. And I started no.
Satam no me sir. But
No, sir.
Salifa Maku no so far Maku beja Salifa Maku.
I think it's also for Mwako. I think so. Say yeah, mom warning say, wow, we share and commission now de bebano. We need BBR to back it, or the shares and come. Fashion with him and answer question Korea on a chrono, na catch no direct because ya bread any in commissioner any problems ebano. So far, okay, and they are not on start here. And you know, now I call back and forth, now in commission they made in your evidence. You better then yet to me figure it out. And you know, I call back and they know say that parade doesn't play. We are better. On Wakano, we are better. On spell. And you know, I say, I say, Bimus, but Matis is still a Bimus and come there. It's still a Bimus and come regardless. And you know, I don't know if almost in line with almost streamlining or in India. But also for back one, either he thinks he's the smartest or soulful in Ghana or I'll grow with it. So any Osofo Nigel Gaisie. Say yes, my share Ghana for income. And so also buy and also okay. And you share Ghana for income. Or share or mind be a film What the NCB commentary?
The IGP. Yes, the IGP said that no doom prophecies. Mind yourself, no doom prophecies to come and cause fear and panic. Otherwise, you can face up to 5 years in prison. If you don't know anything about it, watch this video. Now, yes, the link is in the description. Now, because of that, this man, Prophet Nigel Gaisie, was saying that, hey, relax, IGP, we have been scaring people every 31st night. It's not because of you that will not scare people this year. So this guy came and he said, okay, instead of you, me saying Ghana, they say we shouldn't prophesy and cause fear and panic in Ghana. So let me create my own parable and say this year, it is it's not Ghana. I'm not prophesying to Ghana. I'm prophesying to who? Umofia.
This year, I am not talking to the nation of Ghana. I am prophesying to a nation called Umofia.
So now, after going through his prophecies, there are some similarities between Ghana and Umofia. Very, very, very distinct similarities. Just that this man has just mixed a couple of things, turn it around. And I don't know whether because of this, he has escaped the law or the law can still deal with him. If you are very abreast of a Ghana law now, let me know in the comment section. So we are coming to check out the prophecy, what he said about Umofia and how it relates to Ghana. But right now, we are all in Umofia. I'm the headless YouTuber, this headless reactions. Allah Tariq Yanka.
This year, I am not talking to the nation of Ghana. I am prophesying to a nation called Umofia.
For the first time in a very long time, there is something called prophetic disclaimer. Prophetic, yes. There's something called a prophetic disclaimer, and that is what we witnessed on the 31st night of 2021, just a past year. This man rendered a 1 minute long disclaimer because he doesn't want trouble. And after that, he started with a prophecy. And this is what he said. Anchor.
During Jesus' time, he spoke in figurative and parables.
Yes,
This year prophecy, I'll be more figurative.
Let
he that has ears listen.
Okay, so now he has said again that this year he's going to prophesy in parables. Parables. If you know parables, then you have to know that it is they are talking about something, but they are not using the right or the distinct words to describe that person. You just have to think deep before you get what he's talking about. Yes, also.
Prophecy number 1. I saw a famous DJ in Umofia die.
Now, this man is talking about a famous DJ in Umofia. And we'll get there later, but this is also fear and panic. But, yes, also.
This DJ I'm seeing in Umofia from the western central part of Umofia.
So there's a western central part of Umofia. Keep that in mind. Yanko.
Prophecy number 2.
Now, why is the interpreter's mic so loud? Hey, sorry. Oh, clap for him. Oh, clap for him. I just hope he didn't go for only 31st night, but he's a regular church goer or a believer. And
I speak as a prophet of God sent to the nations.
And they're playing a Nigeria film. The instrumentalists in the whole church, they know that all this thing is some Nigeria movie. So they are playing pum. If the pastor talk, then they say pum. Yanko.
The Lord said I should tell a nation called Umofia and their leaders.
This interpreter's voice is too loud. I don't want to hear the interpreter's voice anymore. Cut it, the part not out, and let's just focus on what the preacher is saying, okay? Yanko.
That if they don't change their ways to please him, the Lord, his wrath and anger is coming to befall them.
Okay, so fear and panic. If the leaders of Umofia don't change their ways, the wrath of God is coming to them. Now, instead of saying Ghana or whatever, or say Umofia, so yes, this is not Ghana. Yanko. Nigeria film.
Prophecy number 3. Let's pray for the Journalists Association of Umofia.
Okay.
I saw one famous journalist fall down. Prophecy number 7. I saw.
Alatari, I said I don't want to hear the voice. Remember the voice, Libya. Do your way.
The former president of America, Donald Trump, coming back into active politics.
Okay, so now he's talking about Donald Trump because of that, and he has mentioned America. But Ghana, he didn't prophesy about Ghana. He prophesied about Umofia. Yanko.
Prophecy number 9. I saw a heavy cloud of darkness, covering the head of state of Umofia. Let's take this prophecy very seriously. I saw a cloud of darkness covering the head of state of Umofia.
A cloud of darkness covering the head of state of Umofia. So that means Umofia president, anything can happen.
So that the deputy is using quick pass away of the head of state. And I saw in the realm of the spirit that the shoe of the big man is being worn by the deputy. I saw.
These are the kind of prophecies that make people fear and this fear and panic, no. And because of all these directives that the Ghana police has brought, this prophet, who is supposed to be, prophets are supposed to be law-abiding because they are the custodians of the word of God. But this man is finding a very sensible way or cunning way to evade the law of Ghana and still instill fear and panic into people. Now, he who has ear should hear and listen well that he is talking about Umofia in parable. So that means Umofia is a country that is representing another country. But Yanko.
Again in the realm of the spirit. You will be able to see a new political. You will be able to see a new political party have been birthed in Umofia, a part of Umofia called Ashanti.
A part of Umofia called Ashanti. So that means in Umofia, no, there's a part of Umofia called Ashanti. Same way there's a part of Ghana called Ashanti. Coincidence? Yantuaso.
The Lord rested upon me and carried me into the election of 2024 or 2025 in the nation called Umofia.
Ghana has an election in 2024. This man is saying Umofia also has an election in 2024. Yanko.
And the Lord told me to tell the CND people.
CND, NDC. Hey! Because Ghana has NDC, no? Umofia has CND. That is what this man is saying. Yanko.
They should forget about Ashanti region.
Okay, so there's an Ashanti region in Umofia.
Focus more on the northern region.
And there's a northern region in Umofia.
Because the election will be determined by these two regions. I saw the flag of green, red, and black.
And NDC colors is green, red, and black, and white, I think. So Umofiano is also green, red, and black, but white and in. He has omitted one color out of Umofia's DNC.
Taking dominance. The next prophecy. The Lord carried my spirit to a place, and I saw a place, and I saw the flag of Umofia. And
he saw the flag of Umofia.
There was red, there was gold in the flag.
There was red and gold in Umofia flag. There's red and gold in Ghana flag, but he didn't mention the green and the black star. And so because of that, no, this is not Ghana. He's talking about. He's talking about where Umofia. Yanko.
The Lord carried my spirit to the assembly of the people. And when I got to the assembly of the people, it was closer to a stadium. The Lord said I should tell the minority and the leadership of the minority that there is a conscious effort to reduce them.
So he's saying he went to the assembly of the people. And the assembly of the people was near a stadium. Parliament House is the assembly of Ghana. As in a parliament, yes. And you know Parliament House is close to Accra Sports Stadium. And he is saying that Umofia, the Assembly of the People, the Parliament of Umofia, is close to a stadium. This man is just playing with us. This man is just playing with us. You see, and we are in our own country, but this man has changed the name of the country to Umofia. Assembly. Huh? So, can't we have a year or an end of year where there will be no doom prophecies? Now that someone has said no doom prophecies, no. Now you are trying to change the name of the country to suit your agenda, and I believe. How are we? Hey, assembling. So the spirit of the Lord, no, sees only doom and political stuff, and he was saying that this year is going to be hard. There's going to be famine in Umofia. The same famine that happened in 83 was a day.
No.
And you know, in Ghana, 83 there was a famine. So this guy is just talking about Ghana, but he's not mentioning Ghana. He's mentioning Umofia. So I don't know if you know the law, please. is he against the law in this or not? Let me know in the comment section.
Okay. And you know, in brief, this was what the Umofia prophecy this year was about. Now, with the let me crave your indulgence and let's go to Pastor Wayne Sukakra. Also, the Niaji directives in Hona. Yeah, we be also then identify. Got ahead though.
I was so puzzled and amazed yesterday. Sorry, all night, around 11. I laughed till 12. And Commission Academy say, hey, same should idea. Down there, deep way. Same should idea. You are cowards. We are hoofball. Same Gina hey. Say Nyamema me asem for the president of Ghana, he will hear it. I don't care what law you have in this country. When God gives me a word for the IGP, he will hear it. I don't care what law you have in this country. When God gives me a word for the Chief Justice, he will hear it. I don't care what law you have in this country. When God gives me a word to the Speaker of Parliament, he will hear it. Say Hashem Rase will be Hashem come and say Hunu. One commission say free Nyamia. I'm serious. So one commission, if it is of God, God will defend his word. God will fight for his word. God will pave way for his word. God will defend his name and his word. And I'm saying, you are afraid of 5 years. John the Baptist, the fiancé, Paul, the fiancé, and we are ready to go and die in prison.
Now the Nyamia are ready to go to prison.
I feel and Gomshan and Yagana for the The righteous is bold as a lion. Yeah. Me, I have always told you, my sister, I can see a back. Ubi a wet tear me ministry me preaching in my summer making. Anything kadakru mi jina hey preach here. Nankama beche. Me am a nemu one some Ekanaminyamo. Tinkamijina heya. Nama bechere me. Enkansem de. Mechere mo semodi mi koi mi hiabo so me miensa. Enim komo. Yeshemra. Ewe Yesu preso. Yeshemra. Ewe Paul preso. Petro mo time. Se wo bia enkenya mesemu mo Yesu din. Still they preach and mention Jesus. And God defended his word and his name. I want to tell the prophets of Ghana, maybe it is not the Almighty God and the God of the Bible you people are working with, but I am telling you, ladies and gentlemen, if it is the God of the Bible, speak the word and he will defend the word. Prophesy, he will defend that word. I'm about to cancel Huna Ubedem. Upa cancel Huna Ubedem. And I'm a cast house, so may see the win soon. Ediana Abenya film. Ediana Abenya film. And Grovos Rope Station. Damparin and I'm La Paz, check security. Then Grovos, Udambaroso Mianjam, Udambaroso Mianjam, Nipe Yana, Jumas, and I saw them kicking soon. In soon. We are Bema Shenkom. Kicking soon. Yamantamo na yedokoto tesano na say akra command na say musuo bo na yekase ma prison remand wepra ensa wem umudi tru mu papa umu beti tru mu a obeba na ekura ye wo.
Okay, yeah, that's it. On that note, also yeah, that's it. So what my brief overview of what goes on. That was so. Hey, no, we are here. Obia jamming go our video. Ale.
We're still with you. We're still with you, man.
Oh, this is a video show, you guys. Anyway,
Yeah,
so
you talking
in
about
brief,
you're talking
in
about
brief,
guys getting fucking the ass. I mean, everybody runs, okay?
in brief, you know, this is what happened in the country of Ghana. Now, apparently there's another country very similar to Ghana called Umofia. They have a political party called CND, or more colors here, red and yellow. They have similar. They have Ashanti region, they have upper, northern region, and all that. Very similar place to Umofia. And Prophet Obro so Abeka said, "Sanyame na small one ampa dia anka wonfa dampare ho still a commission obehye enti no ebusuafo ne oho ni obi anche na adwin ro kweke na ye move on to your next day kwam afei na wo abanti ma ye fa on start here so ho dia
Ni shahapa unia.
aha ye fa on start here
I say we there say straightforward. Dampare wanga say mo bi anshenko. O say nkom no dey about the sheba for evidence bra. The nkom no be sha fa Ghana ho pa there. And akwebe dey say Ghana na o kan because see chi we are seeing I don't think we are going to find any region country what region a friend Ashanti. northern region there, we might find a country like that, but Ashanti, the Matisse police for I started because John no go na shame come. Bi musu ko share konam ko share come na.
Secret.
Secret come na. What say? I'm off also call out. Eko de omu phone ko twa videos. Nti o ma send am akoti. They say there Ghana koti police Instagram is the hottest Instagram in Ghana right now. I'm off
Boom.
I'm off for sending videos be brain. But this almost him now. Wow. I shall be by next week and next 2 weeks. You better start chatting on Honka. Crawford them rough. It's me mom there now that party and supporting a pa. Ube Shankoma Yansa Koma empathy and panic. Eba obi be wa when feel na catch it who has over catch in ya. And and there Charlie me supporting a damn party and a pa. Na akoyo be the Ghana wasama no come. You sure say you got lawyer bido chichi ba me sure say by all means you look will be a bit in this one.
Chala nyami nipo, nyami ne ya chire no.
I mean each our minimal receipt because you say no ya what.
Yeah.
Who for receipt am about them. And you do 2 Friday and mere. Oh.
This is a Monday area.
This is a Monday area.
Okay.
Well,
Yo, Ekuya. Umofia Prophecy.
Say you were Shirawa. Your best story was solo. Ayana, say it to know. Ayana, mania to know.
This is a mania.
Ubenuwe du boni. Yesuweti minya oshi. Umofia.
Umofia phone or some mania. Okay.
Umofia for. Honestly, me who maybe I'm starting finna. Me who maybe I'm in the meeting crap. Nah, since when did Ghana get a sub continent? Umofia represent me who say, "I here because sponsor or more."
That's a one continent or until Africa. Yeah, they
who
do
say
have
man no day?
They do have similarities with
Messi who say man no day? Huh? Capital day. Question come. I feel now okay say you see, I think it's about time, I saw a different because there's never been a time where someone come say almost oh I feel fry baby see dear Ghana be fan into my papa fra and near my ye nyina Ghana be pick up yen ko bobi see ebiem ye be build there be ye hu ye na oh truck abobi truck amobi oh den cha fansuo bi na amene wo bi e na wo bi ayi niti e na premre na yesese kwase akeka saa na afina kwa na saba be wie na sa kwa ba ena mi hu nipa titru bi nipa kase bi odi anim ndi ntimu kase mi hu nipa titru bi odi anim a watimi edi Ghana anim ama Ghana fa na ntimu de bi da obi bewu obi enwu aka be bo obi ka mo obi a eje be hye obi eja hye obi anwa be hwe egu obi so musi come IGP dampari nyame ehira wo ye dasi o Abu again. Say the Umofia to Umofia. And then look. Hey, don't parry. Say don't parry. So why? Nyankwada. Nkwasi ankomo no ya bre. Eh, mama ko na na bitiya me. Maybe right. Oh no.
Very, very disrespectful Umofian citizen. It's You do busy her. Yeah, call Dr. Marcus. Doc, Umofia Prophecies.
You see, I think it's things fall apart. Home seminar no okay kind of.
You see,
Because
my order you, hey, order you, chop case, what? Chop case.
and you see, these are the things man. Some of us, you know, I saw kono appearance and kakano because.
Master, why pay collection to collection?
Nyame end of Pastor Prophet Oduro King. Nyame asha unkom. And now we be at your say it regardless, you know. Nti wonye bold na wonka na ma wo ken obi anim say Ghana ho asem na ka agru na wodi. And you were 2020 election beba so 2024. Nti uhu 2024 pwade. At this time, why don't you wait till 2024 for you to say it?
So on can fast we were back now.
Okay, there's all can fast. But what I think they should have done was, if you see say BBBC, why don't you approach the person, talk to the person instead of coming public and say those things? You know, we got to work on the and say, oh, sadly in the main one, to more home pie, and I but to come publicly to say all those things, and say I keep you know. Why was it a spiritual things one fan cocoa to who they were by, but I think it's just a predictions. Okay, all can say Umofia so then president to be also leader be bad black old age unim say at this age maybe only poor leader or a penny and insurance I will take yet to life insurance you will say opinion life insurance. Never was sourcing a calamity. Why? Because opinion what we are saying. See the likelihood is say opinion be free and a collaborate national higher than a collaborate. You can predict okay, be you know, looking at these things, you know, ni age, na health, ninty AB obetum free predictions, but a collaborate be free. Until you just predict and then Ubeka say a prophecy. I mean, there was. You know, me who said this sense bar 31st anymore. You who near be even though they still went ahead and do it, you know, what really kakra, and it is good. Dampare on Koswa non yet need leadership qualities, you know, a show. Why me who say you between you be a obotum wedi and kind work police administration obotum do a lot of changes about and your heaven yet I say, but obotum wayema it look like heaven am I. Nti onko so no ye na ye read will be able to say or say what investigations concerning those things. If or feel say a right so what why investigation na what prosecutor on go ahead and do it. Na yenhwe na wo nyame na omo sa prophecies no when you won't film to say ma oyi Daniel na Abednego na Shadrach was then free jatabu no na ejemu no onye mo simple very simple. Ti mamidi be si ano no.
Okay, Dr. Marcus, yeah, that's it. Then call any capito to first, yeah, and affair about Dr. Pope. Reverend.
I didn't know me who say we are on why they are exposed more. Because first of all, say like Kofi Drew said, I mean any 100% say at the end of the way and say if in Yamia and Yamina if you believe God is the supreme being over everybody, not say Yamia Sumana me metia papa Yamia Sumame say me ko a Ghana and Coca Bibia. Yes, my dream GP.
Kapito Yankupon on
me believe say Yamia Kasa and Aka and anything, nothing can happen to me because in Yamia. I won't hesitate. Can they have for the next available flight? Minister from my was here. And as a message, I saw them, I'm answer. And make sure some to deliver. But because they know where they are coming from, and over the years they've used their mind to beat the people out till now. Obikoka, CCR say, evidence. Now they are even scared to mention the name Ghana. They're even scared to. Adiananka ordinarily, omoye is a fire than drama, any demonstration, any simulations, any day, yeah, didn't come say, and commission Adani, which was very, 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 very funny. And I feel say, yeah, I expose it, and if the members are smart enough by now, they should know where they are going with this. Because that pare, I don't know, Obia, if I say, when Yame emu, onye Yame police, onye Yame ono ni super Obia over Yame. Which because a mamu, one commission, one for evidence, and run up because Munus and Munti evidence, Yame only evidence. But because they know, say, they know how they do these things. Musu, Obia Antima Anye. And I begin, and I say, so we are penny, do you do a cheer, the vice? Who call wine first now in Cabacan Street because we see a new way and knowing very well as I can go both the monarch. But this time round, wouldn't you most and can as I try uncle? I was say, I saw that in the Casapua now can say, which I think is very, very, very funny. I suppose you, and I hope say will be free, and the church members will also learn from all this. And interestingly, there are people who are still believing they're all corner. And I will damn Paris on me and Sham come, and damn Paris on me and Sham come, not by Sham come. Sham come here. But people, his members still believe. You did say, oh, you're more canny and obey me, like as a man, more canny and commissioner. People still believe them. Which is sad, but I mean, the sanity kakraba at this point. The umbeka woma sorry the money at the end of sumo. The emba social media omoko consulting room near the omoko. I think by now, Anas should be working. Now, or they sign them away in a baby head the echoes. Consulting room where you know, Anas and coffee being free home. Now, young Kele is a consultation and it's money. You can no. I feel money about most and then they won't get maybe on million music enough. But that's the baby.
Okay. Dr. Pope. Reverend, that's it. Doc.
Bema.
Young boy.
Umofia Association, no, person who tama. More applications be available nankama.
6 March.
6 March. An application a paid and a free.
Be depend. You say different types of applications. Now before no, and a betches free and there were different stages. Make sure later me send you document.
The American is there. The boils down to the same thing. Emra or minimum, and then say the enforcing rana emrano ebeye juma. Okan ye ma me call off kakramantie we ni na obon, but of course ye name ne preaching for 31st night no. Okan ye omo an kombeba be de kuroma dwen hu mienu which is good. Nti on the okan ni no Kofi Mo interview no he was basically saying it for Ghana for but esuro no ehu a ahye ne manti no
Obi anyamia asuma.
Nyame asuma na so usuro eno no ni asem no se eno no so echire se nyame asuma na nyame na mu ntumi nka Ghana but the befa Umofia so I send the it's your own
And then nyame na hono so onye brave crazy.
Nyame suma papa she so koi.
Exactly.
Now we
for Ghana.
Yeah, small to papas.
And you know, at the end of the day, no, it's very important, say, when you know better the amayahu niama esiko, but I'm hoping say IGP the oil political influence be on the line no Emma Messisano na Emma niamamu enye bibia. That's what we are praying for. But on top of that, no, we are hoping say bibia ebekona. I think next year so nsan so fa you can say announcement number
next year e be here pa because Sena ye be election.
I think say maybe 1 more year ana
Only 1 more year pa.
and you know onsa famra na na minim papa say obo osu bempa die na onu mom die na eyakutu abona no or the current president me okwa kofa plane zaman kan kire wa aka say aka obewu to the extent say or the Pentecost so for panyin kura ehun sam boba mu say by we no nyina otumi hu say yame na afro pa ma wa hye nkom all these years aka obumfu benya no na wa afro wonti no bibi ni ana obuafu ewo nkwasem
Human side.
Yes, see, they would have made their life very easier if they just come up and say, me som da ye efe obi ho. Eno no be fine. But I'm so case o som da ye young man me to collection man intino. I was so the image of Yankopon ebehye ne da ye mu and then help out with some stuff. Nti the can say dampare ya de. Just a Monday. Obi say mema ni Ghana dampare so de ye na mechew na mama won say nyame wodo nti it should continue with the good work na the sofo no mo Canada all the threat and everything into me cabin yes rom nso say yesan so sra ne say 2022 nkrofo o mayiro mo ho o mo kontokwa no nyina o mo koso fear and panic wo we enem obi dia na ni nam social media na enye kura just say odidi
Eric.
Uh-huh.
Bashal, a fear and pennies. Thank you.
Okay.
In Chacha's voice.
In Chacha's voice. Now, Papa, no come Chacha so want to ask you. But man, who said the prophecy by?
Not that one go say
Because we nipa no bia interview no and also want to mean enka adifu anhye. And I was really expecting him to really come up. Na nipa ba ko a medi obuo amano pa obofo. To be honest with you. Above what notice no. And also the notice by out. Say what ye the IGP can and therefore on my machine cumbia 31st. I had fear and panic beba. Now or respect it imrana or the aban and I said notice now the aban. That is what
now did Obofo ever share come?
Sometimes I hear or the perform 1-1. Or the perform 1-1. It's what
so no a reverend a prophet.
Oh,
why exhibiting nyansa ene nimdeɛ wɔ ɛyɛ Nyankopɔn nsɛm mu nti na ɔmo yɛ takahyi ne deɛ sɛn deɛ yɛ ɛyɛ bibi kɛkɛ nti mɛbɔ ɔbɔfo aba so sɛ ɔhwɛ High Life Radio a Nyame nhyira no with the wisdom na wa apply no ɛno mmom ɛna ɛkyerɛ Nyankopɔn hɔ application of common sense nti yɛda no ase bankaeɛnom deɛ yɛtwɛn ɔmo sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo deɛ no mu a aka no nyinaa bɛba na nka daa pare nso akyi ɔmo akɔtum kama ama yɛawe but until then we still move to Umofia for our next election.
Okay. And the na Umofia Prophecies and its attending stories. It's a siano. You who say Nyankopon or small which mean more different country. So okay, so Oko Hano may say the end of Foko Hasemo. Na omo has ompo muntiebi because they have similar flag, they have similar regions, you know. To say Bible munsem ya, say Bible no. Omo tro no omo antro amfa Ghana ho omo antro amfa you Bible ma Egypt, Babylon, Bethlehem, Israel. And so and something no we can all relate. It's sa pepe and now Prophet Nigel Gaisie person and say Umofia for and someone any situation they say. And yes, so got to say obi about you say share. Koton you and so studio maybe to me if you good at those you let them was time and in about you send a best area into no munjai to be na moya or na muntie Umofia commission no never boa ye nyina because Umofia and no one again.
Umofia. Papa Umofia nke ya semi village o.
Say ne ho no kofofie. Esi say e book bi. Book di bi e book bi na.
Things fall apart.
Things fall apart to konko krumo no.
Umofia. Odi abaharo.
But makura so we am
Gaisie, ye ni nsa wo, but when I wo trending to no. Wa na ye do be say sisu bi. Ye wo ha ye nke bi shemu. Na video bi pie Nigel ne obabi minim so muti mi say akonyo say empower I can't tell but
akonya
muma yenkone yenkuti e bia yetia e betumi hu say akonyo na say empa na ene ne ekoso it is believed, it is alleged say ni bibi ni girl we and video no eliki. Who leaked the video, how the video came out, why the video was done to begin with, Kraupono. Me, I don't get it. But there's a damage control video from a Nigel company into my equity, Umofia, a ambassador in the company.
Sandra, then they see it.
Video need a man posting on my phones because we know your videos.
No, relax and relax cry. So say why superstar with it 12 hours? Why superstar? Help me too. Then see it.
I'm Jimmy phone.
Okay. That's okay. The member be then that's okay. Omojo phone. Okay. Ebane send now let me try our picture now.
Now who did it me bound chair office.
Okay.
And I'm seeing a video when film now na me dey pull on the ball. And I'm know your video by phone.
Okay.
But man post it on my phone best 1 year ni. It's me need the outside. I for focus away me now. But we me offer. Nigel Gaisie and a sparkle.
Hey, some Enti then I be catch my sorry, but then I be catch paying for then I be.
Cost didn't offer because I said no kind intro and you no cray or you me offer. Baby I'm banning chain and more in comfort and chamon tro na bubet see omo. Or you Nigel Gaisie and me offer. Ain't see me pamucho.
Be Prophet Nigel Gaisie.
Prophet Nigel Gaisie. And me pamucho, the mo kind you no cray. And I'm Mr. Mo say me do. Debbie I'm say me offer and pamucho munjai.
Okay.
Sremwa. I am no offer and I'm yes queen. So at time then I post. But see I dem massacre to me pamucho.
What for you to so cry
pamucho.
Okay.
I say me no.
Munjai say na mugu eni mas. Srem.
Okay. It is me pesa o san make a send kenimbria. Sana asokobe work as ya. No, ke ubede kembo nimbriata. Kembo enim ebe sene alaba video outside.
Okay. Me be work mo ojite. Ne me mo bebo video, but be left mo almost.
Okay.
Ne me two pillar down. Ne me bembo video abo working.
Okay.
Mo be there to kwa some make o de me na.
Okay.
Ne me offer.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. So those who understand our language, say it in English. How did that go out? And say it in English.
Okay, I came to visit my uncle. He was eating.
Okay.
I wanted to take a video with him, but he didn't allow. He was laughing, so I threw the pillow at him. Then I did a video first, and I didn't posted it. So I don't know how the video.
You didn't posted it?
I didn't post it with the blogger before.
Why didn't you post it?
I didn't post it. So please, I'm begging you. He's my uncle. No bad intention or something, please. He's my uncle.
So what are you telling the church, my fans, my sons and daughters everywhere?
Okay.
So who is this?
That's my mom.
That's your mom.
Yeah.
Your biological mom.
Yeah.
Lydia.
Ekuya Lydia.
Yeah.
Ekuya Lydia.
You don't even know your own mother's name.
Chris Abe also bra. Chris Abe. Come back. Hey, I some more Ghana for. Sister. Ghana for. So Chris Abe, go down. So who? Okay, that's okay. So what to me, Chris Abel? Who? So Sandra, who is Chris Abel to you?
My little sister.
Your
backbone.
Your backbone. Yeah. Chris Abel, mentano beke. 200. That is Sandra, the so-called, quote and unquote, slave queen. She's not a slave queen. She's my niece. She's my niece. That is my niece. I never call. Thank you. That is my niece. Watching you from Afghanistan. God bless you. We love you, Daddy. Thank you. Let's get to 300 and let's share. That is, so I'm in front of my church building and I'm here with my sister, my family members. Kelly, do your best. Don't give. Okay. Thank you. So listen, very impressive. So that is my niece. Thank you. Abigail, you call Abionyamicha William. That is Sandra. You see Sandra. Don't worry. My many regards. Thank you. Hey, okay, so let's get to 300. So people, we are in times whereby the church, Peter Noche, God bless you, share blogger, Peter Noche, share it, God bless you. If you're a man of God, woman of God, if you're a son and daughter, share it. Nothing breaks me. I'm Prophet Nigel Gaisie. I was made by grace. I was made by grace. My church was born out of grace. Nothing breaks me. So this is the lady in question. Sandra, tell me, Oyebalia.
Yeah.
Atokwa Bokwa.
Yeah.
Odishua. So we'll be talking very soon. Nigel Gaisie, Jesus, I'm here. All right. So that is Sandra for you. Thank you for coming online. That is Sandra, the TikTok lady, the lady they said, that is my blood. Sandra is my blood. That is the backbone of Sandra. Sandra Chibenye. You understand? So listen, that is Christabel. Christabel, introduce yourself.
I'm Christabel Mante.
Oyo Balia. Etokwa Bokwa. Wojitea. Mentenuji. Ojiemu. Sandra, also Oyo Balia. Etokwa Bokwa. Wojitea. O mentedeme. O ofademia. Uni etremo yeme.
Lydia.
O senso etremo yeme.
Mark.
Uchueno. Edukrum. So that is my blood. Listen to me. Haters get life. Get life. Haters get life. Listen, nothing will silence me in this country. Nothing will silence the church and the body as sister. That is Sandra's mother, who is my blood sister. Sister Lydia Mentano Beke.
Ghana for Mubri.
Okay.
Problem.
Okay, so so this is
that's Umofia.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Say I am from Sudia, my brother.
That is my sister. That is my blood sister. That is literally her Sandra. Her Sandra mama. So Sandra, her Sandra mama. Okay.
My brother.
That is my blood sister. Girlfriend.
Anyone for yes, Abba.
But that's a brother. Also, there been like how my brothers here. Brother, bread. Sugar coconut bread. Brother. That now for the Sandra Betran and Casa. Sandra Betran say. Brother Casa. Otra say. Brother Tana say. Otra Wakumaso. Brother, then I Metano Beke. Oh yeah, then I become brother. Okay, brother Bemi. Pacho Bemi. Okay. Okay.
No matter how I'm
Okay, so maybe you do crumble. So All right. Before we go around, I want to show this other video, and maybe like 5 minutes people. Nah, juxtapose these two videos. Maybe make a conclusion. We are how you think who is making up what, because there's a totally different video out there with someone who claims to have some relationship with Sandra and his contribution. Nti mama yenti ono so dia odiaba na fede. Let's use intellect to decipher.
That is right. The research in board of the Afan Quadrum, Nigel. Uti one casa office. Sorry, office. That is right. And to be a best now, so fast, someone. To bet me you why you talk when you know do a cunyum. I wish she said offers now would it. And it's up your that is right. To bet one time office, did you know what I hear? One who are tired, so I don't want Kunyam, and Honya will feel. Was Sonia will you within a far higher wow office, Concrubia, why were tired? The office have a dog boom, the mob bonum, and to while Concrubia on higher office, a sort office, a honor more flexi. That's all you're so for. That is right. What are you so for? Nigel Gaisie or yes for or your arm robber. Those are your arm robber and Castakasa or your crown. When you're crown, did the other from the Kanda. Will be also from Mahamra, or Nipper Bia or Sufram Hama Bia Convo. Or Nipper Bia as well. So for electric on us side. From Ahura, sorry, now power free. That is the way or so forth. You know, moons or so forth. Where your arm robber, or Nipper Bia or Sufram Hama. Okay, on the because at the 8th you said. Obi Supreme Muhammad Bibisa, the ain't me and cancer. I want a redo. I want to redo a whole damn password. La, I dare probably say, we Nigel Gaisie big girl, I'm a kite, Tamani, a Nigeria, Fela, and Nicola Pukuti. Fela and the man, say, go be Nigeria or Namini paid with a word in Romoye. Yeah, very different. I was here and say, we and I, young far question and I, young more Nigel Gaisie and one team and Sacramay. Now, no, I'm mono, when you show free, I'm sort as here, free latte, a hot one will be a bush only dinner or so or so no, and what bar one today. Timomia, a question and young water now on Sacra. A bad why? Right, you know, I suppose so. You must be. Hello, Daddy. I do what you say. I know what the effects. Because we will be very good at that. Yeah, no, because I will be to the left while we very good. It is okay, yeah. Or use eye contact. So, okay, we eye contact. Okay, yeah, that's all, yeah.
Okay, this video I think is misleading. The title is kind of misleading. I saw the title as honestly, and to be very honest, I haven't listened to this video, but I saw the title as the real boyfriend of Sandra. My name says baby. There is 20 minutes video. So let's go to the first one. Let's go to the original damage control video. Nah. Yɛnhwɛ obiara gye nkyerɛ wɔ ho mekasa fɛ saa ka na maka kwa me asɛm nti mɛma obiara kasa ewie but yɛn start fi Ekuya so Ekuya your impression about the damage control video. Jewelry. Okay, Ekuya your name say Okodun so abadia. Dr. Bacchus.
You see, me first day I mean who we know me who say I mean I didn't see it as the girlfriend though when I saw the video. And I could when all them no name say we used that here and yampa. So it didn't click to me, say it didn't dawn on me, say the girlfriend that one day I will say it. And I wake across say oh abrochia who things differently than when you are in Ghana. Who say in Ghana no utum ne uba dampa so and those kind of stuff normal. And I say we cry wow for so I bet those things very normal, but who differently from how who feel no. That is how I saw it. Me who to say the girlfriend. And Adebakwa we said right now no.
See, as a whole, remember before, as a whole, Ghana anyone as a share, and others are breaching one as a share. Which one as a share? One million.
Me the Ghana anyone share kakra na me the hard na so share. But who said Adebakwa na ye me kakra na say starting na who say nakoko eguso na ade no. I was thinking say hey man this things there we you. But me my dream call Ghana and me who so Ghana those things do happen. And I have a picture with my daughter, right? Whenever people see it, they think it's hey, my girlfriend, and I say my wife, and but that's not it. Remember, me just oppose all those things. Na me say no, maybe and that moment by no who say me who say yeah, either say one person will release it just to trend, which is a normal thing away in Ghana, and I say ebia lady don't know release it just to get TikTok, movement going. And Osha what ye other videos of the girl. And then I one wakakra. Because as I say, I keep saying, say oye nyami nipa ampara oye nyami nipa. There are some things that you do away with those things, Girl no ne ye oye se we huda na ontumi to no for more on jaya. Then friend ne yamesom no ebu ebra kakra smoking shisha doing all those things where you know na ade no girl no na sam na make one nti wa of us na wo ya mimi na o ye sadi say otum ka say onja asa na me wanya am we jai that sadi o ye they aba follow you because they look at those things and then they look at you being in bed or in the chair or in the sofa with her we're piecing together. I said, oh, yeah, I'm poor girlfriend. Look at what she's doing. You see, that is how I saw it. But honestly, I didn't think say a girlfriend. I didn't think that way. That is my take on it.
Okay, all right. Dr. Baku said he didn't think it that way. Ikuya waba okay, yanko Dr. Pope. Dr. Singa same answer.
Me dwane a menya betena ase pɛ na aduro me so.
Good time.
And it's not as I will miss your money be
Yeah, because you are right. But the American say me metie no na I didn't feel say yeah a girlfriend or anything. But baby antwa ye ne sene na ebia ne boso kakra gu ho na oni girl no eda ho no it sends some signal. And on top of that, I think say a time na buy and any beef with Kennedy Japan. Any the whole prophecy thing, and a good time. Okay. It's I'm say Buckles and make a point be and I will say the same thing. Say more in I than a punchy. And I saw more than tiger. I mean to tiger mom. Omo dane tiger na se one dane tiger no bia mre so a ombeba be chewahwe se o se sankrofo wa sorry fie na at the end of the day no unua no muntumi ensesa omo a se problem ba ebi ebe abekam enti papa honestly I did not think say oye ni bibi but babia me disappointed ne say o tufu amankrofo asesa no catch for about how to change their ways of life and dressing in your money masana. The wafa say no on to mean tune for to change ya. And on so no be na ababe frofrone. I'm so be when Tevia ekra eka sembi. And I thought was similar stuff. Say be a IGP, Samna Econo. This is to just slow it down kakrama. Na non kopani be a man kwa sema IGP me fanon konkotum. I think that I'm not at right time for him, but he should just use it as a lesson to help and abusiafo na obetumi abo omo to change, nti but oye ne dan kra Umofia ode me peme visa nti no oye no me ko oye ne dan ameba nti Nigel unia me catch also a young man and I like that get it young and also hunya but Umofia ode mame visa ope kra mame passport mo na visa de me ko na say expire obisa so you everyone mame passport mame 10 years I mean to me yeah my citizen na me mra met now okay papa manuosi
all right come.
Yeah, I think so. Many Father Bacchus ne Dr. Eric Pope I don't think so. The girlfriend. I mean, all showing is Bibia show say no wafa say ampa. Ko fa ne ma me ne nuanu nyina ba ho no. But I think say the video no I understand why when it came out at first, people had that thought say be because of the way I now otihono. But I think it's a little bit embarrassing, say some of the media are just taking this up and blowing it out of proportion. Say Ubinin Wafa say video appear now. You're trying to force I think he's having some kind of sex with I think it's a bit embarrassing and it shows how low the standards are right now. So
But that is if there's an actual proof say no fast for real.
I mean share all the videos they've pieced together and I followed this story for quite a little
And
bit.
I like the way you said it. They pieced together.
Mm-hmm.
All the videos they've pieced together.
Yeah. Anywhere they want to find anything incriminating about the girl, the prophet is not in the picture. Until they just want to, and some person put three girl and say was say, and irrespective of her relationship with the pastor, blood or not, was saying, that means a little video, no, they said they were having something together. And I think it's a bit embarrassing. They are overreaching. At time. It's just. I mean, we have a second video now, boy, now. They are trying to make they are overstretching way too much to make some kind of scandal happen. I don't think this is scandalous. So what I say about change, depending on you and your relationship with your what I say now what about change now shit now on no video. I mean you think saying if the girl was some kind of girlfriend and you allow her to video him like that, knowing the kind of see how relaxed he was and fun who cry because Felicia ain't a big deal. So Nigel no me Ginny so in a mini pana bisa but way there I think say it's way too much overreaching. Media fund should bow their heads in shame.
Okay. Come and like I said, Reverend. Reverend Capito, no one kind anything. Oh, yes, yeah. Reverend Capito.
Wada.
Ekuya, oh, still. Okay. So, before I become the next one, so maybe this is my take on it, right? It could be, say any BB or a girl in any like they are not in any type of amorous relationship. It could also be, say, video no more a rehearsed second video no boy damage control no a rehearsed damage control. Kwame, is it possible say we be fi woman meeting? Dr. Pope, can you
Oh
forget your
yeah.
mother's name?
Oh yeah. Me mama and I'm friend. If you put
So woman me ajua, is it possible so between your friend appear?
me mama cry de omo woni me say the Elizabeth.
Okay, so when you
Uh-huh.
can you mix your? I mean, say your friend or your friend your
Right.
friend appear.
Mm-hmm.
How do you forget your mother's name?
Papa, you have a point there. How about saying announce from?
I mean, come on. Your mother, it's not your what friend mommy you can mix them up because sometimes a kukua, a rabba, sometimes I even get them mix them up. Your mother, how do you call your mother with a different name?
Papa, every cry, oh mommy, or the way our papa friend, the way I need you cry and then a bone for more.
No, I'm not talking about cat.
Oh no, because you the way Nigel referred to ni sister no. And yes, I girl no be friend mommy. Etini mommy the sister fear according to Nigel. Say sana Nigel be a ni nuanom girl sister no ni nuanom sa no mo friend a. Ne my friend is a. Etina no betima fom wo ho easy.
Okay, inti obi a friend e fia no or efua or whatever no. Wanu to me phone ko friend epia.
Oh yeah, me back it away. Your friend yaw. But the bia me wife the be say man no from my friend Kwesi because of my Facebook.
Yeah, I understand that because say because they are two no. Me my kids I do that sometimes. Me friend rabba na ma confrere kuku na ma confrere rabba. They are two. You only have one mother. And which other name is confusing you with your one mother no?
And I make us say Dino to say me mommy the brothers no dear mo the friend no. And yes I'm doing na the friend of you.
A day name na make on.
And I make me name the day name crowd.
And you're different.
But the brothers, they might call her by her day name. It's almost sister.
We only have one day name. Everybody has one day name.
And I make us Obi Buffino Casa, Ebia Mefan Sama de Ama. No Buffino Casa or her sister Ma. Make my guy say minimum. Because that's not.
I mean, that's not what I'm saying. I am saying to say everybody has one day name.
Exactly.
Someone names that day. No, it's not my point right now. But if you know your mother's name is Amma, can you call her AC?
How do we know? Says I'm a friend of mine. So friend of mine for and I say Amma and I say day. Because you know, Mupisa did go call sister something, which means
or not a fear something.
Yeah. Or miss
Nigel should say a queer something.
Yeah. And I make her say
your mother.
And I make her say maybe the girl doesn't call her mother a queer now if you are no.
But it's your mother's name. Even if there's no way I'll call my mother a queer. Friend that. PS not the friend.
Exactly.
You understand? So there's no way I will call her a queer.
And I make her papa big queer. We any big deal. Hey.
No,
and I some American no.
Many one a investigations couple of weeks ago. I said no. So there's a phone new asemna who be na obetwa e dey dance here, right?
I know what's
okay. So if these rehearsal errors any blunders in the boom eno ena wo betumi ahwe ho e dey aka say ade wey e genuine and I say e rehearsed. For me, everything was okay until onye downfall. Onye your cousin. I'll make us all more confuse you. You only have one mother. There's no way your mother's name should confuse you, especially if it's the same name.
Don't belabor the point. I've understood what you're trying to say.
The point I'm making is
you're belaboring the point right now. That is when you are who say if you think say your point is not strong enough, that's when you belabor it.
No, I'm not belaboring. I'm saying say I am
because
saying
somehow can I tell you? So
yeah.
why are you going on and on and on about
but you
it?
keep saying you are telling me say
I'm saying say you were dealing with ankasano enye dia o de flow mame. Eti obi ba fie ho na obebo din na you might have heard people call her like that, but enye dia o using commonly. So mispronouncing it or forgetting it is easy. Me obi rabbing me mame feels jano bizam say sister ama o maybe that's a sister man why. And then just on your mommy.
Because you don't know.
So I don't say sometimes people call her name other names.
Because you don't know.
And family who because
I'm saying name there are different. But the deal with the friend mommy there you want to mean changing because of camera.
Okay. Maminka bibi kakra. You see, both sides make sense. But here's the case that maybe one of them are minus one now. Only will be net 9 as the mom. So, Ebasana, is it possible, sir, pronouncing the mom's name, that name will come first instead of the mom's name? Is it that could be a possibility too?
Oh, we are not talking about Edia Yedia Amao.
No,
those if you mix them up, it's okay. Mm-hmm. But if you are born on a Wednesday, automatically we know your name.
Yes.
What I say. So how is it that you could be born on a Wednesday and your own daughter
cannot call you
by that name with a Friday name?
Yes. Mama can say if you are wow and you are not a for example, so I'm standing chain, not or to be in chain the Unipakoni and mammy, and I say, oh, on what's only free. No ordinary Kobiwa. That person will see that person our concern in chain to send a mammy. It's sometimes
Obi for reason or the exchange in a mammy.
No, mammy can tell you. I saw the change you. So one obite, say, me find say me, woman, me papa and coming, right? That's a minute, papa for now. Automatically, me banu no. That is the dad that I know. And he said, me be a penny, nature me papa and kasaba. Oh, papa and kasenia. Sometimes, she's away your two names. So you can, interchange it. That's what I'm trying to say. Isn't that also a situation?
I think you guys are just being scholastic.
No. Anyway, a situation possible.
Yeah, but I mean, there are some things that I really don't see the reason why it should even be overstretched. Me, my interpretation. That Obiak an opinion. Okay, Obiak an opinion, and I didn't challenge anybody.
No.
So allow me to state my opinion. Okay, so allow me to state my opinion is that they know themselves. They probably grew up in the same neighborhood. They probably grew up in the same village. They are from the same hometown. So they know themselves. They can speak the same language.
And possible say directly.
That's what I'm saying. They know themselves. They probably grew up in the same neighborhood. They speak the same language. Blase, 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 blase. And so, because they've been that close, they want. I'm not saying say on any. I'm not saying say on on any girl no BBI, but I don't believe they are blood related.
Yeah, it's possible.
I do not believe. He thinks, for me, if you come out and say we are blood related, that will automatically shut down the debates. And he felt like this was the best option to take. And that's the reason why he took that route. They know themselves, no doubt.
Yes.
I'm sure they are very close, no doubt. Yes. But I don't believe they are blood related. I don't believe say and Marcus, I don't know about you, but me, even as young as my kids are, I will never bear my chest around them. I don't know about you.
True.
You understand? Yeah. I like my last daughter is I feel nobody 3, and the other one is 7. I will never bear my chest around them.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So again, inter maybe out there as we Ghana anyone as a share another as we US anyone as a share. If I'm in Ghana, it won't mean anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe if I'm in Ghana, I can maybe it won't mean anything. But for me, so that one I can excuse him because for Ghana it probably doesn't mean anything. Hey, I bet just and then them fear now so far, but it doesn't mean anything. Exactly. So it probably doesn't mean anything. But I mean, me personally, it doesn't look right to me. Like there was some video I made here. A grandfather was in a hot tub with the granddaughter naked.
Yeah, bad.
It felt so wrong to me. Like how? Yeah. And your hot tub, outside hot tub, bathroom, tub. Now what's soap good now? What's no worries. It felt so wrong to me. And again, some people didn't find anything wrong with it. No, so me, my interpretation of this whole video is that yes, they are close family friends. They're probably from the same village. They speak the same language, but they are not blood related. I don't even think that one. Yeah, I don't even think the woman is
blood related. But who's a Ghana?
Right. So say something. Don't say she's my blood or your blood. I don't even think the woman is the girl's mother. For me, I really don't think the woman is the girl's mother. And hence the reason why the name Mixton came in. And that is my opinion.
And I seriously disagree with you. I think
you can disagree with me all you want, but I didn't argue with you on your point.
I think you are very wrong on this one.
I didn't argue with you on your point.
Wrong on this one.
Yeah, but I didn't argue with you on your point.
Yeah. I don't see why you're going to use.
I'm not going to debate with you.
I'm not debating with you. I'm making my point.
No, I don't need your agreement or disagreement.
I don't need you to challenge me on
you are not going to say anything about what I said. If you have something else to say,
about what you say.
You don't need to decide. You don't need to agree or disagree with me. What would the man challenge you? I'll let you say yours. So allow me to say mine. That is funny. What can we do? I allowed you to speak.
You are becoming a dictator on this one.
I'm not. Did I allow you to speak? Did I challenge you?
No, let me challenge you.
Now if you're telling me you disagree with me, it's not a challenge.
Just because I disagree with you, and it doesn't matter challenge.
It's not a challenge. Do you think I agree with? Do you think I agree with everything you said?
Let me reframe it.
Exactly. So you can't disagree with me and argue with me. That is my submission. You said yours, Obia Canadian, and nobody challenged anybody.
I'm going to reframe it.
First of all, I'm not giving you the mic to talk anyway, unless it's something else. But if about my submission, no.
It's not about your submission. It's about my point.
You've made your point already.
Wait,
what can I say to that? Did you speak?
First of all, I think
have you spoken about this topic?
Okay, what else?
Have you spoken about this topic?
I'm not done.
Have you spoken about this topic?
I'm not done.
Have you spoken about this topic? Yes or no?
Massa.
Have you spoken about this topic?
Have
you spoken about this topic, Mami? What can I say? Jesus, talks. Count your quick and you move it to your next topic.
Well, I know the papa point here very weak.
Hey, Kwame.
Oh, Charlie, but Miss me come there. Me name topic na top me ba late, you know. I just want to refresh a bit. So.
Oh, and then my uncle next topic in the moon because
oh, now my refresh me family the ngumwe. Now also the life.
I think
what do you refresh a kit will be crap introduction kakra bi po.
Okay, near one is a video be about Bontia. The for speculate say Nigel Gaisie on a girl. And on one bay damage control video. Eka say enya girl no niece, the blood sister. Niece. But one share video no because and so I don't know how you are going to contribute. And I will share.
That be man share video no that.
Yeah, both video on that and we can't go back. It's all 11:30 already.
In the position on that matter then.
I just stated my position.
Papa say on this say.
I just stated my position.
Also, Ujini say Nigel Gaisie niece.
I don't believe say any niece, but I'm not. I
don't believe say any niece. I don't believe say any niece. I don't believe say any niece either.
Yes, I don't believe so. Any will be BI. It was probably just a harmless video of Muteki. But Ophili said if he comes out to tell the Ghanaian public, said that is my niece, it will cut everything out. And to me, it's a bad route. And especially staging them.
To me, it's a very, very good route.
Staging them to act like mother and daughter. No.
Yeah.
To me, it's wrong. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Just leave it alone.
Agree.
Yes,
yeah,
just leave
I
it
agree.
alone. I don't think they are related. They probably grew up in the same neighborhood. They probably, childhood, people which fine. Can say but don't say, oh yeah, my blood sister. But nah, I don't.
Yeah, we try now. Obi a we rape Miss Bell. They say in Trump one of it.
Any evidence be our talks. Any evidence.
Now those type of girl Miss Bell ne if you ask one, omo come be a plain. What I say? Omo the go to say beans. Omo come be a plain.
Yeah,
they can still lie, but 9 out of 10 times, Omune channel is to just spill the beans. It's a guy named Rapina.
Evidence in Niho and we are going by what we are seeing. For instance, this is another one.
The same Nigel Gaisie guy now.
How do you identify fake prophets from genuine prophets?
The Bible says, by their fruits you shall know. That's the first thing. Right. The Bible says, as many that are led by the Spirit of God. If you're a Christian, you go to a meeting, you don't feel presence. The person is not preaching Jesus. The person is preaching about his shoe, about the wife, about this. The person is fake. And don't forget that anybody that goes to the house of God to give money before you see a man of God, to buy water, oil, crazy, those things, the giver, the taker, you are all fake. By the tenant of the word of God. The house of God, now I hear people go to the house of God and they live there in debt. They take mobile money and it's rubbish. Sorry to use the word rubbish. So the Bible says, by their fruits you shall know them.
So you believe that we should not be going to church, buying anointing oil, anointing salt, taking anointing water from the bura, all the things that
it's
are
a
sold
criminal way of exploiting the people of God.
Oh.
Prosperity in that power. Send the oil way account. Mesa no de nchie bu oil. Tell oil way. So we are here in Mojamo Yadia, Ayabra. Tuesday, address Luna, a what TV, so the Prophet Nigel, but Timmy, they take one vampire sister. Brandy so Somali. So for a sorry no, what vampire, what wait to what Bantriasa, what chinchins and there's nothing up. Bra, baby, wait, communion one, specially made in Israel. Communion one, a cow, other for. Why is now my question? Says I open fifi. Or come out me month me and a simple man and topic. And normal be spiritual item be bra will be bra me normal am. Tell me a downtown be an dante. Downtown in yes or a bar. And yet defo be any defo. Take in so me your sparkling water, natural water, nested water. And then sparkle water, nasty water, and natural water. See, over 100 seeds. Over so seed 100.
How do you identify fake prophets from genuine prophets?
The Bible says, by their fruits you shall know. That's the first.
Talks, my send you message.
The Bible
What's
has
up?
many that are led by the Spirit of God. If you're a Christian, you go to a meeting, you don't feel presence. The person is not preaching Jesus. The person is preaching about his shoe, about the wife, about this. The person is fake. And don't forget that anybody that goes to the house of God to give money before you see a man of God, to buy water, oil, crazy, those things, the giver, the taker, you are all fake. But the tenant of the word of God. The house of God, now I hear people go to the house of God and they live there in debt. They take mobile money and all. It's rubbish. Sorry to use the word rubbish. So the Bible says, by their fruits you shall know them.
So you believe that we should not be going to church, buying anointing oil, anointing salt, taking anointing water from the bura, all the things that
it's
are
a
sold
criminal way of exploiting the people of God. May cook, may be cook directions is here. Cook be all be a mundra namu fangu ota no same fan do it. Na me cook directions here. That is may preserve your health. Amen. Amen. May preserve your health. Okay, where I'm going, don't put the camera on the person. Fancy from them, my dear. Moye two. Okay. Famiensa, not for 200 Ghana. So, Udua, O Farma Chona, the Yen. Let's be fast. I'm done. 200 Ghana. Take 3. I'm going to show you what to use this for. The lady, 200 the lady in the yellow, if you have it, baby, what's in the name of but then tell me, my country, we come to coffee and so me 7. I shall run. Let's be fast. 56 of the limit time. Oh, come baby, we almost turn 10 million, 5 million, almost done it. Oh, Yaria Befebi, Yaria or Swab Befebi.
Okay, and you know, like I said earlier on, and you say, Yenisano. Or
Nisano.
Or trendy, and yeah, kind of trading issues, you know. Ekuya, what babaka and still what that now?
Oh yeah, the submission about New York or cool.
Oh, sir. Okay, I mean, yeah, if you are not best, okay, Kwame, start it. What is your take on this 180?
I mean, there's 100% evidence of your fake pastor. 100% evidence. Because or starting a business na ekwajano no boys na risk no omoye akwanche risk ejano no and oba be say omo business obi yesa your 100% fee. Then you turn around and start selling the same things. How do you use Coca-Cola for health? Health akwanche. Coca-Cola.
Papa science, the science between it and between the Coca-Cola.
No, what are you going to do with science? Oh no, you're so full. What has that got to do with science?
Papa, 2 minutes ago you are there saying
diabetes crap.
Over so who say also for your fake pie and also for autunto oil ne you see on this normal.
Right. Now you guys know take care now I remember saying the business. Business not to go no you know.
Me too you do so.
Oh, I don't even do so.
If come in Ekasa, I don't interrupt you. Let him finish. You do so. Me too. Me well for them you too.
You do me so. That's me buy and say. I didn't do me so.
They do so. I be fro. Come cause.
Okay, Marty. I hear.
Okay, say a criminal. So me come in me IDP. I will use on one way to arrest him because he said a criminal duping of Nyangopoma. Why would I say turn oil in this hand of my man? So it's 100% proof. Where the answer say, as some cases are some no need proof or you trap proof. On the no provide proof on one side. A channel on one assem and we channel one day.
Now, when Jimmy said, "I'm going to man a quantity for frost." Okay,
Nyangopon cash in. I call it then and I'm going to catch it. No, are you fake? He's 100%, 120% the fake pastor. No two ways about that. And where the Yankofo onyo been accused no. Ono na can say. So meaning taya won't come back. to watch their previous interviews, because
and so we are cheaper. I'm not for
diabolical. I think it was like 25 then.
I'm not for it. Best time, I did it bad 10 years.
Yeah, it was like 25. That time, no.
No, the internet doesn't forget.
That time, last time, in here, Cassia, Obetima Tonton Samuel, man. The boys, a Jan, so I
don't know why I'm not official Tonton.
Also, abulance, so a prophet one more. Aha, prophet one money. Shatta chacha money sample. Mujiraso. Aha. It's no by a skin pain. I know the best now is an interview. Ona also for assumption and no can so. Over Rebecca no cre over bu nyina after that thing I go say what bonfire thing to die bona be the oil. Why? Now I mean Christopher the army painting.
Okay, and that's it. Dr. Marcus.
I only make that. Sound of we would get ya. You're basing that about Christo. I mean, how can you as all kind of sometimes you might say something it's over ye BB counter the our Canada. I saw about Robert Pacho said the all count first and answer. And I oh yeah, may I sure so many quotation they are back. When your quotation they are back retraction your way. It's just an insult to people, and as gullible as people are, they wouldn't even video here quiet. People will not even understand this as some kind of bonus. They will not agree. Say, oh, Papa can say must a your cover a. No, they will still support him. Into a me sorry and kasa dey ya me musa 2 videos ya me nkobi because o say ye pe obi o faker obi o ton oil wo bodin oil wo so the next in house wo ton oil for ahunya so we fake wow kind wo so wo ba na wo be consultation na ri nya wo discount we fake wo ye consultation esa so ka say won fa we mra onya papa we know
them kind of nature proof one loss.
Oh, yes. Your local what kind of chinegum? I say you didn't chin gum count.
That's what the
chin oh, to mean dissolving or na.
Oh, you figure.
Yeah. Preserve so I use sodium or the preserve meat. See, maybe I don't know, but too much fake, a dozen. But I enjoy the answer. Can't be at 70, but I mean it doesn't look well. And as you said. Internet in Chomo, BBI, or Chino Bisubo to a Quayaba said, don't press, ask him now, can. And then I'll see someone. You have to be careful. If you can be true to yourself, Charlie, just don't be saying things online because people will bring it back and then within big glasses. See, I mean, sure say, or shall Becca say, hey, Charlie, some of me kind. Will be a quotation to have a back, but will be entry.
Now, you're so for growing him, number from number, Reverend Capito. Oh, so father. Oh,
Ada. I know malaria afanana. Malaria.
Dr. Pope, you're good.
Ono anasem by their fruit you will know them. Inti ene omeyo hu sene ositie. Papa.
Yehuni fruit.
Yehuni fruit. Aduna ye dani say. On se come de wa. Na bibi ni usem kakra.
Father, malt na enu ya na.
Cook. Akwanche no ye na me.
Oh, okay.
Na say niema enko baby mawa. Eya ma o keka nsem bebre. Nti mpanyinfo kan asem be.
Okay. Yeah, there's some question mark.
Papa so comments wa ma na kwanche.
Yeah.
Mpanyinfo kan bibi say so uni sika o si amu emme. Na za wo scout to me wo say samu na wo si anye papa no obi di ye fried rice. No be the aye mutu no the nama sisi hu. No the amen. Anyway, but answer we no I exhibit no and this doesn't this tells say no cry Bible no man. Yamaya need a hoye behu. He. But adabako kan ana entwa ye. Nigel. Wa unia me ka say ema obunfu. Obufu kura makanwi. Me passport no so ye ready for Umofia. The tie ni say obi aba sorry. Na o say onye ntem meji akwankyere. Na kwankyere kro roof ya wo be isu ade wo ma 7. Okay. Nipa na atumi ayi bibi kakra 50 cedis. Ghana 50 cedis. So the baba ji akwankyere no bia also wonpe. Na ye 100 cedis or say whatever. I'm say the okan won video no mu na ye boy
When you can video no ho na we your personal experience that only say.
No, video no mu na am say mante.
Oh sir.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Getting to the end.
Okay, I say 50.
I think for 50
waste my time.
Wasting the time.
No, I say now 50 so more wasting my time. Which means what is about 50 but still on one man.
Right. About starting with $2,000. $1,000. Sounds of room.
Yeah. It's at the end of the day, no. When you United say we yema yani na ho nyema bebre ho. Na or say Coke manufacturing company no krampo no omo Coke no one way omo ton na hin. Papa correct me if I'm wrong, but say Ghana Coke small way no or ton 5 cedis anambo.
I think so.
2 or 3 cedis.
Yeah, for 5.
Yeah, for 5. Now give 50. Manufacturing company now.
Retailer no upgrading.
The oyen Coke no crampono. Why no be 1 cedi 20 pesos or 2 cedis. Yavana safaka. Enti nipa retailer no ana nipa na ono nso ekwakotu free owner no honom no. Ono nso no edi kakra beto so. Enti amana do 5 cedis. Watene car atene transportation. Who born it don't come no. One multiply by 10.
I said so the Siregusu.
Adding. Eh?
Oh.
And by the way,
no factory be.
No, anything you go for hostel the begu Coke no more. Until no.
I don't quite 45 Ghana.
Yeah, they're selling from heaven to here, a small distance. Fam.
Na adeba ko na make about
hey, if you have him behind wow.
Coke no. Coke na o de o turn 10 times the price no. No problem. Coke na mo no was side effect. E contain so much sugar say. Crofo na o ba sorry ho na o say o diabetes no. Na say o yare. O san so mo Coke.
Science is for health in crime. Or they can't boy health.
Health, purified, sanctified. Momu, you are looking at it at Kwame Diano, and yeah, no.
My bao send me what diabetes. And I also what diabetes solution the mommy. No, that's what come me. I didn't have mommy diabetes no more.
There be difference, woman.
Oh, when we naturally say illiteracy sometimes a problem because obe this answer hunu we mu e okrom ha obedam enche it is good but video we papa ye kan nkrofo bebre be kwa akohwe omo kra entena se kra analyze the kan yo oh we the propaganda we then they move on no chana no san so do puam but can key thing be or say oko other place na 1,000 cedis. Okay. Good. That means say yen shade oko Canadian me ton mpaboa papa ton mpaboa Kwame ton mpaboa menim se ne Kwame ton mpaboa menim se ne papa ton mpaboa Enti no so bi ba me wona me ka kire say mpabo we ye 100 cedis a na o twetwe ne ho a metumi ka kire say ukọ anafo ho ukọ anim kura ehonum no mo ton 500 cedis me ka kwa kwasi asem so say omunim wo mo ho onim de other person no ton no into a purchase say ha kura na me ma watufuo bo na ompia o de okoya no mo asori ho a obekwa koto 1000 cedis. That tells you how business-wise these guys are. I did a man see and say, also 1 ton near my own house. Did I could fear my interview? Also about then. Oh, but then Papa, mammy name no na me bomb in such a
Me to me, I'll just have a more video, no, you know.
Kwame one kite.
No watching.
No watching being.
May I go with evidence? Me, I don't like hearsay.
Oh, I wish you have more with you and my bomb in such a.
Adia ming piane adia evidence for na ye boy is tiwaka drop bibia one time.
Who did drop mommy?
Nya butre na me de.
O say
bibia no ebi mu
kate baba me da say.
Watch never. Yeah, kate 1 billion. You can't say 100,000. You can't say. Watch what you're saying. Kate. You can't say what you 1 billion. 100,000. You can't say 100. You can't say 100,000. Yeah, kate.
Kate.
Yes, 100,000. Yes, kate. We are. Are you kidding me? I think I have to buy lands. This is kate 1 billion. You understand? Watch never. Yeah, kate 1 billion. You can't say 100,000. You can't say. Watch what you're saying. Kate. You can't say what you 1 billion. 100,000. You can't say 100. You can't say 100,000. Yeah, Kate. Hello. Yes, 100,000. Yes, Kate. We are. Are you kidding me? I still have to buy lands. This is Kate 1 billion.
No.
Yeah, Kate 1 billion. You can't say 100,000. You can't say. Watch what you're saying. Kate. You can't say what you 1 billion. 100,000. You can't say 100. You can't say 100,000. Yeah, Kate. Hello. Yes, 100,000. Yes, Kate. We are. Are you kidding me? I think I have to buy lands. This is Kate 1 billion. You understand? Watch never. Yeah, Kate 1 billion. You can't say 100,000. You can't say. Watch what you're saying. Kate. You can't say what you 1 billion. 100,000. You can't say 100. You can't. This is Kate 1 billion. You understand? Watch never. Yeah, Kate 1 billion. You can't say 100,000. You can't say. Watch what you're saying. Kate. You can't say what you 1 billion. 100,000. You can't say 100. This is Kate 1 billion. You understand? Watch never. Yeah, Kate 1 billion. You can't say 100,000. You can't say. Watch what you're saying. Kate. You can't say what you 1 billion. 100,000. You can't say 100. You can't.
Kofi Aduma, you fucking pop. Where's the camera? Camera with her. This is Kate. Show the Kate. Show the Kate.
Where? What?
We want to see your Kate.
1 billion. 1 billion. I got the tree say. Kate.
Baby, I'm a Srekurani say. Send you a see a year and who woman. Wow, come awesome. Una de Kate by. I'm more much on who is Yano. Why are you asking them? You can't say not.
No, besides 1 billion.
1 billion. You can't
say with you. I don't
go so bomb about them. You can't 100,000.
Yeah.
Now, who what 1 billion? Okay. Cartel.
I don't think cocaine.
Mark Zuckerberg cry.
Now what you have Fred Cartel?
I think I Cartier.
Watch be any day.
Cartier no can because me who watch be a friend.
Cartier no say Cartier.
Yo.
Shanford. Cartier say Cartier.
And you know, now we watch way. Now o many more de my members come the one. I don't know one ton watch no interview no kra kwa so oyi ache obi. Na question maybe some who say.
Say fake Cartier from China.
I can't win the mute button when he.
Tax. The point is, even if it's free, I'll be at Domwa. That's
No be the idea channel. Also, I'm from Coach Obi saying, nah,
fake watch, fake carti, fake.
No.
Jesus, Omumano Apple, no.
Carti, very thin. Carti watches, thin watches. Very thin watches.
Tax brown.
I'm telling you, man. Trust me, I'm telling you. Cartier watches, they're very thin. It's the Rolex watches, no.
No problem.
And you're bulky. Cartier watches and you're bulky. They're very thin.
Have you seen all the
strapping
Cartier
it thin.
Papa,
have you seen all the Cartier watches?
Show the
Papa Google. Argument no
I don't know where it is. Let me tell you something. The person will create Cartier, but you know they wear Cartier. The person will create Cartier watches, you know they wear Cartier.
1 billion.
Obi knows if Israel was a baby bro.
Now 1 billion no. At the end of the day.
A fake Cartier, fake.
Watch anything. Most more bomb did.
What was a brony? What was a brony? Then I drink a bit, you know. I just see kakwa.
Okay, talk.
Me watch a bubble.
Woman initially, say omo tuto shoe they brag about their shoes and niema omo ye fake. Also the same thing now we. Na di ba ko amesre Ghana Ghana ko yini IRS. Ye dey na friend say. And it's the same.
Anything also on the channel.
What you tax or 100.
But do say okay, me the chobi so I'm
property tax said there be a utia no one time.
I see where any property. Where that the property tax and can. Property yes watch your property.
Okay.
What gift no nya and gift
fake. The party is fake. Everything is fake.
Now I mean
they support a cry fake.
One time penalty attack.
The guy be fake guy. They watch the fake. Everything they be weird. Everything be fake nigga. Everything be this special cry from China. Fake nigga.
Muncha hakakra no man na me fanche say me sre no me passport no to Umofia on no. No mo am na on fa ma me because me twen.
Okay. Reverend, bring one sir. Edu person talks about last na me bibi answer wakasa nti. Reverend.
Katie nice watch and
no oil there. Oil
and a board. What do I say? Kate board. It is over Kate watcher. Mobia engine you say watching the body.
Fake. What fake?
I mean, of
me too.
My name is Uncle Beckham.
Me say
the only problem with Nigel and the set of late Wama and Yama too much to the extent that the casa na more. Nigel is a good orator, like Okasa Ye.
Yeah.
So, and one of his strong, as now, no say, Obetima convince within few minutes if you give him the chance to talk to you. And he likes to talk, and that is why he is doing sometimes the inconsistency comes in more when he's talking too much. If you say Omako police video about Oka 110 on TV, when he has the opportunity on the media now if you white is a councillor Lutrot sometimes. Obeka Assembly wow later once and once I'm for now they are contradicting him. And that is what is going on with him. His PR team also will be or advisors or more advising when it comes to Sani Moya. They should note some of these things and what he says on interviews. Because only Kofi TV interview, or Boni Pamiansa, only a mobile interview this year, the whole year. The next year, and run up, I'm sorry, TV3 or me who so opposed to fly, I say, or Giovanni Caleb. it's so interview. You know, if you say
Let's
some
also be
things,
answering about to our last one.
no, I ain't count. There be Obo Kofi, or say Kofi Adoma, Nanaba Namwa, and
Albert away in your Munka.
Omunka, TV3 wa mo Giovanni Caleb. So then if the next day you are posting Giovanni Caleb say, what does all call interview? Then the inconsistency is too much. Like what Predator was said this year, one more pen on your interview on Kasabi Bray, which I thought was going to help him. And then now, and I know that very soon you will hear him somewhere else, which I think say Emani Ekasa more. Sekufia Doma Epushino that day because he looked very ready and was willing to say everything. You be son bia and na Kofina na or so no later or who was the name. But no, say not I say what we questions that's you know that kind of vibe. Like he was ready to answer every question. Question be bisa be bisa. Or you know. Inti emane kasa more and then unzo kasa bibi kasa tentema wano ye bibi like wano bepa na afi wako kanse mbina later baba ebia na acheno be like acheno no until he should just be consistent and do say things I would just say a real wait me live it true so won't live it true na ebe kwa kwa say o ade achi ama be kanse mfufuro just because you think that people are not following or people are not paying attention to whatever you are saying next year so we can different and maybe honestly a pulley away. You know, he should just take notice of this. No voice and free. One in the office, you see, one of the idea me who ye a demo on the say it didn't look like a movie open or demo. He was looking somewhere. I had thought that there were people there. I know also the other side of the room. And I see it more as my barbershop, many more them. Now, you know, Accra, youthful exuberance, celebrity, or the phone, regardless of sending my address or the phone I made, and then that's why I just be to her. I mean, I don't think that it was that damn say a BBA or more in a compromised position and doing something now, which I mean, honestly, my home video, no, that is not the impression I got. I feel that the propaganda now a church maybe people could have believed it and found it in such direction, but me it makes sense to me. Like me like papa obi uno uba na say onu ya to obekọ 5 video no abegina won chai regardless of the way in fan you know like no video. I think that is the circumstances of finding him in, but in trying to you know get himself out or convince Ghanaians to say and yes here because people were still doing the propaganda and it was getting to him until also finding ways to then and I thought that it was not necessary bringing all the family and this to come and do a live and all that. And it wasn't necessary. It's a girl now, you know, just to prove to people. I mean, a normal, but who could find family by and our cars. You know, sometimes never be or yeah, it's not the problem. It's not brand eventually. Now, if people will read meanings into it, he should be consistent and find a way to manage a say obey TMA and car. Some of these things no on framing. Na minimum entrance na here near bosumi biano o twa me be $10,000 me buano na me managing that side na mano in case of anything biano in the masimo akoka I will not let him repeat and name be ebe hano intino we am application na me dey to ja intino you should consider it and then we can move
okay and then Nigel when you're very, very consistent communicator.
And the good thing is my channel.
When you say no,
and then I can advise him.
Yes.
And because Nigel was 37 years now quite much. So still Nigel so on the field.
But the same car corner chimney no, so
and you see, Kwame, that's another inconsistency. Wow, brother, I say, you who 35 years old. Meanwhile, last year they only 37.
The inconsistency.
Oh, brother, On Saba said, "No move 35 years old, and you go for a penja Sada. How? Who did 37 last year? Oh, I'm going to 3 years, because you have a new year.
That's it. Umpire crowd, watch out, Budia.
Anyway, it's Reverend Akasano assigned the application out. It was a make I must say, your box be a friend of KTV. Kwame Adamfu be a friend if Canada. Emma Meli in Kwa was over $40. But I said no problem, Meli bra. Now enroll me one or text him say Charlie, attire safe. The channels be too much. I say what bread. Na to be here back so command mommy. Na me so onto ne onya abutre. I say Charlie channel see you too much wa bre. And say for if you are not on the KTV family, I miss wa bomodin na frame ya na say capito na bi na.
Papa mamen kai wo mo say afcon ya ye beboyi. Afcon ya ye beboyi. Unya bi do ba bia uni KTV a oboka. Ewe Africa de enye World Cup enti ESPN ne sankofo no munyi M4 mo. Enti no say opese unya bi hwa we nye NBCS na asem we Ghana and Africa channels and they be in more and also so nyina KTV so enti no ni how bia we KTV a also nya KTV tournament next start Sunday.
Hey, Sunday we are next week and Sunday.
Sunday we are actually
no kidding.
No, start on the 9th actually.
9th, yeah. Ghana
born on Monday. You know, KTV no there was some gin and Tamansana, Mama.
Charlie. Call me, call Capito AJV. Anybody.
Papa won't perform me and Sakra at the mouth.
I have about 6 boxes now and a 10 or so by next week. And so no, Mom frame me quick. Now, Baba, you need to pay for your subscription. Yours has expired. And your lifetime subscription. Why? Annual.
Sir, me call party bina mini palon Canada and Catano the loudspeaker. Kwame, channel soon. Marshessa.
I'll take him and Rose and Richie. As my
I must say, dear no more can I say, Jolly. Killer KTV.
How to kill an account?
Killer KTV, where shall bread?
Charlie, that's a good slogan. Killer KTV,
Mr. Dory.
From Dory.
Mr. Daddy.
Kwajo Daddy.
Kwajo Daddy.
Daddy, yeah. Kwajo Daddy. Umofia, the ammunition said, "Be you more."
But Umofia channels, Nina was
sumu, dear. And one guess I didn't you about channels. Who makes me outside Umofia? And Charlie, person who be as a woman number 703-786-2317. 703-786-2317. Bombodiana Fremi. Say upe capital sinama so a capital naman de obi awa dada but wa wuni no 571-287-9071 571-287-9071 ofra will hook you up quick so that you don't miss this AFCON. Yeah, the mwasi stay sec baby you do you know I want to what's say
What about 12 right?
Yeah, 12:05. You better pour in the next 25 minutes.
No radio.
I want to.
That's brown
One call radio.
Shit. Let me if you. Shit. Oh, PK. And then they do it. You see, for more radio, no, so if you why. Yes, sir, more. Yeah, that was it. More joining on Facebook. On your cry, you do no so many bomb over to two. And so me, I will issue a disclaimer on behalf of High Life Radio. Say, Nipa Obe contributes no. We have nothing to do with his contribution. Everything is all him. And so no.
What do you mean say? What do you mean say you have nothing to do with my contribution?
We disassociate ourselves from your contribution. I don't know what you are going to say, but I have a feeling. Say, Yeah, issue disclaimer. It's not a letter, so they won't find you anywhere. Yeah, only where to find us. And to know.
They know where to find you. Also, you know where to find me. Who's here? Who's here? I took you. You took me. See. If I say, Nigel Gaisie, no me call Ghana, me call Nasoyo, because me pe oba make me twino, oba make me use no, make me pimping and kasa me call ko pe oba ni bi wo Nasoyo. Ghana from pe oba with me use na, with we use twino. Tide me ko, we twino pa de di dokun bi akwaso ho. Ghana mba abu pe be ma bi a. Na adwe no adat ze ngudo. Make me twino fan so a mon ko na sa Nasoyo ho mo nya bi. What I say? Now when who Sikania or brag say or Cathy watch or this or that. They don't brag like this. You know, this crazy guy, watch Shannon puff away Cathy. And your Cathy a thin watch. Cathy a very thin watches, strapping quite a real thin. What was watch before way was a Cathy? Watch way fake watch way from China was a Cathy, way Cathy. So listen, we read the Bible quiet and hope say or the nation fat. The poor, the destitute, the poor and the destitute. On finance them fat.
Quotation kakana.
Me a cremony into hey. Me a cremony. Me for me fasting 40 days and 40 nights. Me a Ramadan.
No problem.
What I say, hey, me a Ramadan. Into me read the Bible, those type of storybooks. Yes.
Okay, good.
Say Yankopon on finance them fat. Fake niggas to say that guy or the poor and the destitute. Just Yankopon did not say me fat obi so be fat the poor omomoti kolegono da kuma so hu ashema hono poor and destitute say you know kokompe omomoti kokompe no
nti ocha na
kolegono Colena, ni mama mobi, or near the assembly before net guy we, and
all the sheets.
Exactly, but Ashama all the shit. Kaneshi, hey, and your guy we, and your young boy fan 7 fat guy we so. What I say? Or Tijuana, bet you know Ghana, or no, see, there will be a terrorist threat or after. Or Tiwa Babasuano from Ghana Hako Cameroon for trial. Medimanuisi.
No, I have one come here. And I wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, any chibo fruit and answer.
Okay, sorry.
Papa.
Need any chibo fruit and the chicago.
Papa.
Yes, Doc.
Me ready BB from Sankofa Radio. See, I say IGP say they are reviewing all the prophecies nearby.
Oh, someone catch us say I'm up for the.
And then, if they find anyone's guilty, you'll be prosecuted just for the sake of say, Munko got a high life radio on Crawford. Sama yeke nimuntino. Any.
Boy.
Okay.
No, Nigel Gaisie, a branch like you. When the man who paid you beer or gun how I said wait. When the man paid you beer carpentry, welding, nothing. Just wait. Preaching the way Juma.
If you said tax, open so compare my one sorry.
Ah,
Ghana pa me kwaso ya compare Barbie meet me twino. So ba meet me twino say me ko yes.
So provide Juma ma.
But I mean to me no obi otumi kasa pa won awoye saade obi otumi kasa ma otum convince me kakra ne ye obra ofene obofo yeah
no Nigerians when take it when you smart at home best smart guys come one be robbing one time that collection
like I said Abrante will contribute
collection Christian no jiji best smart niggas one be robbing in broad daylight.
Tox Brown contribution has nothing to do with her life.
Yeah, but Robin in broad daylight. Coffee man out here, so no Gigi.
Okay, it's yeah, that's a talk, that's a new contribution.
Mr. Midamasi Baby.
Yeah, Bibia okay, a Tox Brown, more here now, Moko Facebook, or Tox Brown.
Toronto, Canada.
Ana yeah. Muhwana muhuna. Monko he big T. Theophilus Amanate ondim maybe a talks brown or the Mubako one time. Na wako to the Okay, so let's do our last topic for the na Yanko Clubhouse. Last topic na any say. Na kwam na edi kan we message obi ma bese miensa e na almost se me fa ma Wednesday na omo hwehwe obo omo enya na omo send name omo say on the 12th of February ye capito mami yi na sa eyi no
almost say catch on radio so
yeah almost me kan tell no bianti because
now parity
na nkwaye say ya ye hu sa eyi no say ye hu kwam ewo ho a ne besi die esen nya talks brown kan no ene de ma miensa ene send me sa message no me kan tell say sa eyi no betumi abo ba ku din
okay
and to message no na me pese me we be fi kra anti
a confirmation no mo send them the to job bibia.
Okay, so everything is confirmed for the dates now. Kind 12th of
GoFundMe page man capito abeg GoFundMe page be
yo yati ebejo 12th of February, which is like a month and couple of days from today.
Sunday.
Woodbridge. No, a Saturday.
Saturday, right?
Saturday. Another information. Dr. Pope so won't say won't be drive. Yeah, they will drive now. Do Richmond park or car or the Uber.
Woodbridge now, wherever Massachusetts.
But Virginia.
Okay.
Woodbridge, Virginia. Aye. And you know, Uber na Uber drive 5 hours na. Udu Dr. Pope wa park it. Or no other Uber to Aswaba. And you know. Office in the baby, and I guess it will be up to so
why me won't mean for playing call Virginia.
Talks.
I know you cheap niggas. Won't mean for playing call Virginia. As all driving. What kind of cheap things can be that?
Talks at this point.
Jai cheap life no. That cheap life no Jai.
What's Robert?
That's all that you want. That's all that you want. Oh, what do you mean how? Yeah, lockdown.
The problem, pa, the way we are saying, upon G, is that the upon K France upon white. The problem, pa, I day.
I think Woodbridge were for more. Woodbridge all gala.
And you know, near all hold on. Equia Waba, and I still my. No, yeah, then I'll be sure I say because all going was okay. And you know, yeah, last so story be me read you or Ghana Web. Very, very sad story. So basically the story is that there's a obi or secondary or takrade obi be friend of John Obri Eboa. And an a yare. Nana also mode obano a free or yare or kowu. Actually, she was in labor. I also wouldn't fee if you Fijai Holy Child Hospital. Now omodene ba Accra, I think Kolebu or something. Yeah, Kolebu. Yeah, I think she had she had to undergo or she had to go through cesarean session. But now I say I critical and you know they had to transport her to Kolebu. Na ambulance number 5 no. Onam kwan so na onya call say almost you own share more some particular junction be because now ambulance half an year now then Accra. Into Oshiomore junction hono. And an ambulance driver no any mate or whatever assistant or more catcher and say Charlie Jackie here's 600 Ghana the after gas. And yes idea we no and yeah idea a bit to me Edeniako because gas in the card. I say on the wire confused now 600 at this time or forward now or can say anka we na no someone the back on my final bill one now the account at this time no or 600 were he into our new argument the only money he had on him was 50 Ghana and you know Odema driver no so on you know for because that was the only thing he had and a driver no the bufuye so just 600 or money 50 Ghana and you know odane ne ho say odane go back to the hospital and you know omo ye ho argument until after the hospital nankasa edisika bae so okay driver nenji no fanto petrol no mo fanko Ghana me say the be ani Ghana fanko Accra so a kwan so no na yere no start to complain say Charlie ade na e serious the problem a condition no I worse and you know omo movie enko omo fanko Cape Coast like omo ko Cape Coast interbeting hono because she doesn't think she will make it to Accra and this is a argument back and forth ne kra say by the time omo do Cape Coast no na mami no we film as of now dear we don't know the condition of the baby so survive you so one survive you but Charlie this is I don't even have the words if this is exactly what happened there. I don't know, I don't have the words to describe this incident. I don't know Kwam maminja ma minim nya obeka afa ho.
In fact, first of all, abusuafo no na your mom ya papa na na
I know one of cook ewe.
Papa na na ye free mu no ne woman no abusuafo. Na first of all no the person find out say that new ambulance here the taxpayers money koto ni biala.
Good question. I don't mean no say hospital na ambulance so. We share picture there. Picture modeled by any could be any generic picture, but picture modeled to one National Ambulance Service picture.
It's just a national ambulance.
Right.
Ambulance service.
Right.
No, Kwame, that
doesn't mean how
it's an ambulance service.
Yeah, how do they give licenses to ambulance services to operate ambulance? Because we say more some rules there, a life over everything.
Right.
And to say a part story we say ya nekoya. First of all, no, the ambulance driver should be prosecuted. Means the ambulance company say even if it's the national ambulance company, they should be taken to court because how do ya yache? Unim nema it gives our drivers with the impudence to do what they do. They say, "I same way enkosi baby." If another driver is doing it, and find to the Nippon wouldn't 600 Ghana. Oh, around day 600 Ghana, $100 and I'm what
$100. Yep.
One will be to say the battle cry is in danger. And they are. It is first of all, you say almost Western region.
Umfitadi no Mesa Hospital.
And a woman, oh, First of all, I was say this is where we need dampari. Dampari when they hear you pa, here where here and I'm sure that asking with dampari here. These are some of the issues that are not alcohol by himself. We say as same way say dampari is as same way. First of all, the ambulance drivers and the ambulance service, somebody should be in jail right now. And I can't say no cry. Especially the driver now who choose money over the life of the pregnant woman. Doctor, I refer me, which means any small case.
Right.
Now I can't refer
if you blame the driver now, me no one because car or they kono say gas in him obviously or the alcohol. Ask yourself, gas in him.
Right.
And why would you blame the driver? Gas in the car.
Gas in the ambulance more.
Into my
man kokra.
Well,
I saw him so with you. When you saw do how with you, no,
no, that's not how ambulance.
No, is that how ambulance?
This is the reason
why. The reason why you guys are asking all these questions is that and the aya baby to say. Normal. Somebody have the impudence to ask you say now no one for full and buka numa or ambulance.
No. What I'm trying to say is driver no. But the thing is I was saying baby say gas in him who was supposed to provide that gas.
And no and fire who you ambulance. Ne ebesifie say pain. Ne yetenama. You should take us where we're going.
Even five about what's included.
But I understand. And it starts from somewhere. Say your mom these excuses all the time. Oh, they didn't drive on the fault. Now gas in him no there. Every ambulance driver, and I say every ambulance service, we say a normal. Sakano cry, you better that friend for gas. It's too quiet. Quite my father will pick a dear Gumbiano. I won't pick a for me. Obi or Yarino. It's the car like a car bought no that kind of swap. And Gabaka said, Nippon now, that kind of will only $600 small. 600 Ghana cities miles out and up, baby, out in it. Assassin will never stop crying. So, but this question is this.
No, I say you're blaming administrators of the hospital.
I don't care.
At this point, we are blaming anybody in connection with the ambulance service.
Papa,
driver to administrators.
Question and say, was the patient in a hospital or not? And I hear transfer. Is that the case?
Yes, according to the story.
Okay.
According to the story,
so this is
Fijai Holy Child Hospital.
Okay, so this is how some of these things work in Ghana. Okay, amount for Ato Omuankasa private ambulances. Okay, and on my packy most court is a I know say the same thing will happen in Kolebu. On my packy around the hospital. And you say they are open ambulance. Edia baby. Ubenyebi warrant as in like I say we are saying now what you not the oko as a taxi and yet proper ambulance and kasa and yet regulated by the Ghana Ambulance Company. It is like a taxi. We are going to a taxi or go to the station. It you do companochi. I mean, so who do companochi runabout or now? Who say ambulance a pack or more pack who in an and yeah, my dear. A private ambulances.
Yeah.
No matter they are not regulated. Nobody is regulating them.
Then the blame will move higher up. The blame will move higher up.
That's fine. But at the end of the day, the problem is that because it is not regulated, there are some things that necessarily you can't push it on the driver.
But are there regulations around ambulance in Ghana?
I think that the only a year regulated the Ghana Ambulance Services Company.
Ambulance services in Ghana. Any ambulance service, there's a regulation.
Yeah,
You will be.
You need be. One
But I
years
said a Jumana Dampari is a CLI, you feel say, or no, Diaban. And what that?
There has to be. There has to be.
Oh, come
there
on.
has to be.
There has to be.
There has to be. I mean, this is life.
I same way escalating. We have a TV show. I check him to see.
This.
Say ya.
Opa sisi to ambulance eko Ghana. Na epe driver. Nefa mano. Obeko akopaka okomano chiwa me nipa. Astati aye adwuma te say the oye taxi.
Capital no can me mahu that down. I didn't even need you to tell me this. I know of this already. But what I'm saying is it's not proper. But normal. Abra normal. And obedience will know.
And this thing doesn't start from there. It starts from higher up, where people are left to die. Listen, people are left to die.
It will go up and up and up.
It will go up to the sad part, Kwame. The sad part is the higher it goes, the more foolish case it becomes.
Of course, because people are left to die on hospital beds because of cash and carry.
Company
Penibicas.
Oh, big run. I issue licenses. I'm on
Penny cars.
I want to check it.
I can tell you with authority, say all those ambulances are nowhere close to the real ambulance. They are nowhere close. It's just a car.
Ambulance. Still, I wanted to start, man. Papa say I same way on. We shouldn't let it like to say.
But yo.
Now
I had a call from the Ghana Ambulance Service.
Mm-hmm.
He had a call from the Ghana Ambulance Service.
Mm-hmm.
One can say he had a call from the ambulance company. He has a call, or say he's accusing the National Ambulance Service of unprofessionalism, leading to the death of his wife. National Ambulance Service.
Into the ambulance there, Abadia. Is that what he's saying?
From the description, that's what it sounds
so
like.
If Abide there, then the conversation is different.
Now when you say BBI, everything belongs to Abide. Bullshit.
Okay,
everything belongs to Abide is bullshit. Ube.
Even Ghana police. Ebam bring walk watching a week and now report. You have to bring your own car to do those.
Also to poor woman Samako.
Udi abe mom kashebe. O say Ghana no who the obi call police there see enchin ntuma. Who betua. I say utua man utua for feeding. I say utua police for no mu feeding nipa kro na wa maya chino no.
Agade na banaba na feeding no.
Okay, they say what? On the shade I won't him. Who friend police will be Ghana? So utua police for no. Yes, I will jam manako.
Abai
we what be that?
Abai na just obe feed you bia. O si ba kwachi obi abai feed you.
So when your police force say you feed that, you be jam manako.
Of course.
My menasem no, it should be escalated and we shouldn't stop talking about it because they say you won't say Abai tea.
I think you're finding your project.
Yeah. We shouldn't stop talking about it.
Let's
school jail feeding, and I said jail feeding.
No.
My mini case. Let's follow up and see. Yanka wasema kosi time BBC.
When I buy the private dear anka fine, but I buy the and kosi baby. I buy.
That's where the story ends, and that's why I go forward.
This is the truth. I'm telling you the truth.
But hold on 1 second.
Bacchus previously. Now Obi Timishan come find who free.
But say at that time you can say
okay, this is
any government or capital income any public any government.
No, you see,
national public government income any government a private pastor.
Capito, where we say parliament working what will be parliament working what will be on.
I bind so life is in danger. Don't rely on Ghana buying.
I am fun to say technically, no life was lost. It was just a bunch of grown-ups acting like kids. It's but this is we are talking about a life here. A life
about kind of story on stories. A report your about stories about the family members are buying hospitals. Moving some BBA.
Now, you way so you fire service this one. ACA Nipa week. Never say, how kakra?
Because nobody took it up. And a Kwame cannot. Yeah, so let's see what we can do. Let's see
the only thing to do is say, listen, this is the solution.
We are talking about this. Papa,
I'll give you the solution. I'll give you the solution right here. The solution is private ambulance, private hospitals, private clinics. That's the solution.
Before we get there, we have a case at hand. And in the meantime, we may say upon joining upon Mwakwaba. What's your contribution?
Madam was the same one, Miss Aquine, Yamati, Ghana and Sensen Bibri, annoyed because okay, a ambulance service and son and I mean your pamican, a titiasimo, or when your margin so most because in none of my restructured, Pastor na sa Titiamana near ye that over Scabra, Pasibra, may my age more hospital, Ghana. Let me age more to my Presbyterian hospital, and I'm big more as my abulance at my hospital. As I said, my drivers may oh, even set Yasha that talk gas cry, man, or cry, and still just use no magic scout patient and send on the patient in the back of the oh. Inti subandia ajidio mwa nene prana stone yasi ambulance service no special unit no so sansem na no mdaku enya fine oh you ubule mu aban ubule mu kanese hospital say ohwe eyina kanese us even cry ha say military cry kono kra no say ofaka anopa now that gas jealousy prima oba the be punish for that because when to fa car no abra gas ni no car na say me na ku jealousy prima original can say abai na was say fairly man into my there na say na commander na was say man make gas ma we nim say also we make it say gas do and so na what to car but me na yen oh no to car so fire for I could never be as soon as he also mamiska see and sana and the woody power you want to know and funny here the kind of say life first oh we didn't could do we say oh would be dear but yet to the point say Samaria in the quite here say pigeon and quasibono and I bear sad very very wrong Ghana almost values catching nipa almost values catching papa just $100 will be because nipa you for free oh the baby answer be from sequence na any please die oh and yet so buy no I was saying you almost starting some more people take they should let people be responsible for their own deeds because we are face the country face some same way face the country because say yes attitude oh they be mama so dear also young son of what drew for when yet I will be say Miss Kankoto one farmer me found for I didn't more full one obia we are campus assembly, we are at any point in time. You know, I'll say it in you be found. Let them in your prime time. Also, maybe be found because and yet, you know, the man this year.
Yo, upon that, honestly, first time I said Maga Hebna, oh yeah, upon YK, no,
Oh,
sir, different,
oh,
different.
okay, Kilaki, Nipana, no, North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Mamenka we won't say what's the one supervision and all those things PMCS. One year PMCS and a PMCS, right?
Right. Why not?
Yeah. It's well, because if those things are not there,
Make I say last week, Ubi to home be back. I'm cap him. Over prepare Article 15 the whole channel. And only
we see the punishment, you know, and then
punishment at the whole channel. Uba my dear before now.
And that's exactly what we are driving at.
Was talking about.
Yeah, that's exactly what we are driving at.
Nobody is going because then you can say, okay, let's all throw our hands in the air and say everything.
I wasn't saying, sir, Muntro. What I was saying is, me driver na mo blame na how can.
Oh yeah. So
no, but you're the driver. Your first responsibility. I will not say it's a political control. We are not saying it's a political control. Exactly. Maybe over here is kind of gas and there.
I saw now be move car also make sure say gas.
Exactly.
Say you're ready, available. Before say wire, bro. Oh, but
I drive on the phone. My car,
first
driver into my car.
Yeah, eventually goes through.
I saw
to administrators
from driver to the dispatcher to nipping, you know, so much.
Admin for
supervisors in your submission.
And such a bino, no see a chimney too because a bino, it was a bino by now. What provided a ambulance for every hospital.
Capito, when him say Chrome have grandpa, we have all these ambulances, we still have private ambulances.
Capito no man kasado no man now. Who's the Capito no the mental situation and your properties Capito the mental situation because the mamma kabibi the mental situation very wobbly. So
okay.
Papa, hospital no far phone, a friend ambulance ama. So there's an ambulance available.
Exactly.
Now corruption in Tino. My mama, first of all, driver, nobody catch it quick. Now the nation.
Once investigation continues. Doctor, Mr. Usuna, or still being for car, no, I perform Mr. Usu boss. Oh, Mr. Samson, I'm a bit is Ghana, or Mr. Samson. I don't know.
Next time, your free ambulance and this will go map.
Could you make yourself can
next guy, probably this is not the first time he's done it too.
No, NC.
I'm not sure it's the first time because
and then it's unfortunate to be a win in the
37 cry discipline cries and cry BC.
I mean, I book up for ambulance bed the or be book Dino. Now for your Juma. Now where the fast met to her, now where the Namha, now where the Namha. No, back call Juma to say
600 Ghana. Now the whole call a Tamale.
We're rolling, sir.
From Accra to Takwadi to Accra, 600 Ghana.
Well, I think the blame falls on the health minister, you know, because just tells you say
Dr. Pope in Gasai,
answer the Kapu Bebano. Question I maybe say our attitude towards emergency the bigger problem. First of all, say Obi is in a critical keyword is critical. Now, I feel na move abe jina ho be bon koma be negotiation. What you trying to say? the professionalism you attach it to the even the ambulance service is questionable. I think that what driver no, I don't know, say or health professional.
He's probably not an EMT.
He's not. He's not.
Oh, no, a driver keke.
The agency of the situation doesn't mean anything to him. The agency of the situation doesn't mean anything to him. Some of these things they just take it for granted. As I said, he will be in a yard and person. He thinks the person is stable. The person is like that kind of agency now. It was so attached to the human now. It's not even there. And that is why sometimes we blame me. Those people, the EMT, no, it's another problem. Oh,
Capito, that's where you are wrong. There's EMT in Ghana. Oh, Ghana, BBI, by say, that's the problem.
Driver, and I also EMT.
Everybody in the ambulance.
Emergency, I say. Emergency, I say. In the next 5 minutes, if you don't take this person to the hospital, the person will die. They understand it.
And even while they are in the ambulance, there should be some sort of
treatment going on while they are going. If they don't know anything about it, how can they even help?
When generation argue over 600 Ghana.
Exactly.
Okay, Tio. Now hospital now once you start transfer, they didn't make sure say ambulance will stand for here. What qualify will take care of them.
Because Papa, as a doctor, before you leave a patient in the care of somebody, you should make sure that the person is capable of taking care of the patient till Obama could do another provider. Which I say, it is a patient movie. That's the patient is in critical condition. Where Jan say, driver mechanical, keke, without any idea, then it's not cool.
Kwame.
Yeah, Mama.
I say you call hospital also.
Oh yeah.
Administrators, no. You call any Richard Sapatia can be
That's it.
From one facility.
That communication should be there.
There should be a communication between the facilities, vital signs.
They'll be expecting that
etc.
Ambulances or the neighbor,
and even the bed available.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Expecting. Expecting say ambulance be the obiba. It's the other hospital is ready to accept. It wouldn't name EMT. Wouldn't say EMT will take care of that within that period now or that short period and send and then over to another doctor.
Say we need a competent person like Dampari to handle this. And Papa,
the Dampari police were health issue. Who's going to say Dampari?
Nobody has died. What do you mean?
You're trying to take bribe from a
and it has resulted in the death of the person. This is criminal.
Don't you think the health minister should come out and say something about what's going on? Health minister, what's your news conference be cry about this issue? What do you mean news conference be cry about that issue where I'll be
nobody
that's what you're now OGP.
What they my starting here so sorry Dr. Pope
you're not OGP taxpayers money you be trying to kakwa meanwhile taxpayers want to move.
Anytime be I do be ever happening no na you mo be quiet because Ghana no unfortunately yankrofo no be a omodeda adwumako no be ano especially the healthcare center no number 1 omonti o adwuma na se okay so omoti adwuma na se a ankombeti ase se nipa na waba wo nchen ho no no oyare anaso hiamwa enti no hwe no ansa wadwo sika obeje ho yen na be di adanse say so offer 911 whether say wo insurance and we insurance on be show na so mu show wi a na ho ato wa wi no then omodo hu ka abra send the kwan be fast wa tua no no mo no wadi eno no na ye krom ho krofo no nti ase no na on this issue no some be kaya na nampadu eka baby no na nyame fa ne kranse ne ma ene hospitals no bi enso enya problem because nanampadu omofre emse ambulance o seden se omomra emefa nanampadu because of say oyare ne doctor ni a e was okohwe no time ambulance no be dru ho no na over an hour osanso fa no free ho no ede no ukono doctor ni a amaka cho say there's an emergency into the Bra hospital ho no doctor no ba bedru ho no na it's almost 2 hours or more per the narration of Nanampadu Baba
Traffic.
Any bearman. Now, the man ya your honey say, Omudi kind in the banner back on Eddie can for how echo, the kind of saying, Doctor ne baby or tear, echo born apron. As some more catcher and say, minim. Some offer me about this case. Na monkey me ba. Monkey me ba no abranti ni jina ho, but 30 minutes. Doctor aim free, PM pom free. Need them ho say, ne nyoku nipa eho aka. Enti no ono na owo tumi se obetumi agye ne nkwa. Doctor ni free ni baby kro no bedru ho no no na too late. Imagine say within that 2.5 hours or 3 hours no ombetumi agye papa no nkwa. But they decided to let the person die. Emrani omani mu a anamra ho krompo a kese aban bi ani ho a sorry to say onim nyansa say nipa enkwa ho hia chen omo quality. And therefore they have to think about the people. Okay? Yeah, nipa araba ne maame faces similar issue. Yebeka kan me sister faces similar issue. Oko kolebu mu a ema awo amode da nkonya so. Miama ni yaga ni yedi nsuo si nipa so. Okay? Oda bench so ewo kolebu. Chese yempanyinfo no se adwenbone na ye omo ne so omo yare a na omo
incompetent
awie amani sika e dia ba betena na mo kura mo agogo a mo guhoi mo di na awuoi mo pese mo bewu na onkrofo na mo betumi survive o man omo de omo nka mu enti papa o hwe Ghana na eba no healthcare number 1 onkrofo no kura mo guho na omo se omo ye professionals no omo yare because obi a oyi patient folder it me gina tintin ni patient ni family members ekon etutu blows kase mani mi agani because ose ma me no ye dede enti etin ase ne mbesi afa so atetia oyi folder kekewu ono onye nurse na juma ni se papa adru ho ode obi aba ho nti oyi papa ni panu folder ma no na se ukokasa kura na se wo ye dede obetwa wadapa ma ho say yes wonye adwuma bi na me de bia me call Ghana hospitals na eya na me no omoko because akwa bi din senfo eno na dem na asem beba wi me papa nyame adom wonya 92 okay na me de na for a follow up check up because of say blood pressure anyway no doctor ni man dro ni ntumi en control we ne kakra se mo ka kire men se na we de ye man dro ben o de omo ye mpanyinfo saa en ye yin ma omo he ana me bisa ne se wo so ye den o se me ye doctor am so wo yare mabodam na ya mugu hanom obi an ka bibia nkyira mo because munim de mo ye and by the way wo so your doctor wo nya doctor because wo badge na bo no ye PA you a physician assistant na nam say nipa nyina ni afrant ne nipa ba ko a owo ani kituwa bi no so e China wo America you can't claim you are a doctor you are just a PA you kroma na munim difference enti na ma okasa kese papa no ti wona wate ase no wo ye panyin enti no o ma na duro na so wo mu no na wote wono de se wo yare obema ho aduro mboa and then they call their people. You can't talk to a doctor. I'm saying, Jimmy, when into me question to the doctor, sir, you call him a doctor. He doesn't even understand the practice now. Oh, at the end of the day, no, hold these people accountable. And I say, nobody is enforcing it. And the Kwame kind of point said, when you be a damper to enforce it, many in one sense, but as to how far can someone like Dampari go in terms of healthcare way? Nama manipa nama mo be more proper. Ete no dear, me yan say, where ye king ano, ebekwa ko pie o mampanyin whether Akufo-Addo, whether Mahama, whether whoever comes. Ekopio money, they don't even act on it because it's your young one. Because it's your dear. Omo yere no omo manom ni yare a na omo afa plane e de omo fly. Timamufo no yare a omo mum de omo mu. Campaign time so a na omo akwa tretra e kwan ho ni omo di banche because these people are sick. At the end of the day, no, your beka, ube 2 more is going to get to the highest level, which is going to be these people to talk about it. And they don't even think about how they have processes in place to either revoke their licenses or even do anything about it. Now, you can doctors for no crampono. Think about it. Pharmacy, 2 months ago, me papa Adro now expire in 2020. Okay, the man no say me what for so any ho a obehwe ho a anka okwa na man another side effect and okwa. They give even wrong medication to people and you ask yourself who gives these folks the title to be physicians or to be the so-called pharmacists or whatever. And the problem is such as only structure.
Okay, Dr. Pope. Dr. Pope, I have a question for you.
They don't have even parameters. Say, papaya mistake, the punishment in here. Or you're revoking the license and you do all these things. Obe make it submission, they will just make it another thing.
Eric.
Ghana, private hospitals,
Eric, they do. Lawyer, Okoye operation ma parliamentary ne girlfriend we Oma revoking the license. Na Ghana yamra na aita na sentai. Echi mwana esosuna na eja omu. Mwa sekete no kwa na di omushi.
Because omunji dia anka oforiata enkonko yare entam plane emakrom ha. One America president or yare ayafa no free ha edina ko UK da. Because they believe and trust their own people. Ghana and Payne do not believe and trust any of these people. And that's why they don't even have the courage to say Ghana need doctor between some yare, and therefore they have to move on and look for someone else. They don't trust us because at the end of the day, the education they give to these people are not competent enough. They don't. And therefore, Okokan, na kwa say o temporary way, Okokan, na kwa say we party way afa. But forgetting say, yeah, a good platform issue. Your bush na for ho. Na da adibi bechi no. And how wicked these people are that they don't even think about the
I think say at this point, no, Dr. Pope, Ghana for already know how wicked these people are. But see, they've already given up. At this point, no, they've already given up. You know, Ghana for have just given up at this point.
We only have 5 minutes to close from Facebook, and so I'm entreating everybody. Yanko, Nana Yao, I can give you 30 seconds to make your just 30 seconds. Then we all move into Clubhouse, and
all right.
It's open now. Clubhouse is Yanko, Nana.
Okay. Yeah, me wo UK. Yeah. Na me yeah Jumama NHS ambulance service. Yeah.
Okay.
Na nka ba just me bad more ambulance. Unim Ghana ye problem. Your big problem. Any problem kesiye pa ye both two that parties called NDC and MPP, because the country itself, no, and the leaders, no, don't think about the people, and the people over there don't think about themselves also, because maybe Kroma medican Coco Arab countries ni be are fine as na maybe UK, yeah. How are Arabians you normal? Maybe UK, how are Brofons you normal? I said to myself, then why Africa? Or why Ghana? My country, Ghana. So, Sana Yebraiken, the leaders, they are corrupt. They don't think. They refuse to think. And the people, which is the citizens, Edwo Mure, a champagne for say, okay, money as a leader. So you guys, it is a Ghana, yes, oh, penny dear, penny dream, fear. Na, BPI, I cool. Enti omu rare champagne for say, they have to think for them. No more to normal. Emma wom. And almost do maku at this time. But the Okroma untimi no okra usro se wo catch na wafa no krana wono aba wo appreciate you no this America mo calling a tip no I say when you right says or just free patient or they chawo no keke no because it will be we need the right state of mind into what this can no on okofia no afa telephone me ma mo driver ni say ana me ma enkrofo umumbe dropping no na say umumbe farm no me ma umbu say then you get a message straight away from the head office. Look, when I just free, nipa no hono. Usiye bi on the chair. Who to because kwaye training na and also kwaye course now. Your child say, look, may accept a gift from patient or the relatives of from or the patient. Into who the mumran unim there unim from the beginning of the day we start here human. And Ghana, the problem is a human they don't do the work with passion. Maybe a quite human say a human wanting the equity. Yeah, quay. Inti pasano on whose can obey your free moon. And where they wardrobe. So, and you need panel one.
Any here,
because a human me offer a minister of one way. Oh, me offer so if you call we school moon piano and show mommy. Just like that. No proper training, nothing.
Anaya, Mami so who are Clubhouse? Do you have the Clubhouse app?
Debbie, me sorry yeah una me tini me check ya na me hu say mo kasa. And I'm be some few minutes.
What download the club? Yeah, call Clubhouse see and to said we bet me download it now brand again to us because if you more more trying. I really I'm enjoying now kind of I want to I wish some call bet me to us
Okay.
Download app your friend on Clubhouse who we are look
Clubhouse,
for High Life
okay.
Radio Lounge.
Okay.
Never join here. Why?
All right.
Papaya, or Facebook.
I'm on Facebook.
And would I make a comment? When I'm into click away, so your comment section.
And I open. Okay. And see, ebusian for yeah, that one say yeah, the basic has say na ye movie to Clubhouse. I think there are some other discussion ye debate to us. So make I move say KTV. I've gone here best at T. But more than energy with KTV. Frame me 7037862317. And I say Fre Capito. 571 but 571 pandemic I only I can fuck out mommy. Oh,
Zello.
Oh, because I don't know what else. Okay, so Frame 57 message video and 57. Capito 571-287-9071. 571-287-9071. And that's a 703-786-2317. Now you're connected sharp. We don't want to miss any game on this on the in the AFCON tournament. Yeah, the one you see. Yeah, the best here. Now to say I'm no. There is common baby or yeah, the air to us to our clubhouse in
I don't
Timpacho.
know. My boy didn't show me. High Life Media Launch.
High Life Media Launch. But more Diana join us here. Na yɛmfa dwumadie nhyɛ ase mekae mu bio so on the 12th of February yɛbɛyɛ Capito maame ɛyie ɛwɔ Woodbridge, Virginia. Yɛsrɛ wo if you want any extra information, contact any of us na yɛmfa yɛyɛ ma no yɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ te sɛ ne de biara yɛ no yɛdɛ mo ase nyame ɛnka mo ho nyame yɛ adom a yɛbɛsɛn ahyia Wednesday and Thursday. Na share bio if you that. Na story way there, you be cheap, whatever it takes. We'll follow it to the best that we can.
You better just signatures, crowd.
Aye. Okay. Yeah, the must be brave. Dr. Pope, yeah, train clubhouse. Capito, yeah, train AJ, yeah, train. Dr. Bacchus, you heard that. Tox Brown, Swaland, you heard that. All right, and then we are going on. Okay.